Your page was lying to me saying you were offline. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to Multi-Pass Games presents the Abomination Vaults episode 2. This one's titled The One Where Everyone Dies.
Ah,
Isn't that what they're
We,
all titled?
there's
felt like it.
no one died yet.
The next room.
Nice. When I turn music up or down, like I just turned it down, now I just turn it back up, does that affect your guys's or is the volume?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
hear.
Wasn't sure if that was server side or client side. Fear. Cold sweat pouring and heart pounding. She tried to burrow deep into her bed away from the shouting men and her mother's cries. Her breath came in gasps and fits. She tried hard not to cry, but the tears came like rain when a towering man with a hoary beard behind a shield emblazoned with a single winged eye burst through her door. "I found another one!" He roared and thrust a gloved hand into her face, grabbing her roughly by her hair and yanking her from the safety of her warm bed. She cried in pain as she was dragged screaming from her room, torchlight stabbing her eyes as she frantically looked for a face she recognized. "No, she's just a baby, don't hurt her!" She barely recognized the silhouette and voice of her mother. As her eyes adjusted, she saw they were in the main hall of their manor. Her mother and father, held by more guards. Her father's face was bleeding, his right eye swollen shut. Her mother struggled to free herself, while her father stared silently at another figure on the floor. A mangled face collapsed inward, the body surrounded by a still-growing pool of blood, the unmistakable hump on his back leaving no doubt to her mind. "Uncle Galfrey?" The guard holding the girl tightened his grip on her collar as she struggled against him, eventually pushing her to the floor. Her eyes focused on the wand that was still in the hand lying under her dead uncle's body. Other guards were tearing the house apart. Her mother's jewels, her father's papers, the silver, the library, even her stuffed hippogriff were being taken from the house and loaded into a cart waiting outside. The pillaging slowed, and he appeared. The guards parting and bowing to him as he strode into the main hall. He was cold and imperious, wearing a livery akin to the guards, but of a better quality, outlined in gold thread and cut with a rich brocade, again bearing the winged eye. The terrifying lord withdrew a rolled-up scroll from his coat and began to read. "Lord Ivor Horovex, the Grand Council and Primarch of Absalom find you guilty of—" The words fade in and out, blending together, a never-ending list of accusation. But a phrase rises from the din. "Sentenced to death." A pause. "Primarch is not unmerciful. Your family will be spared, exiled from Absalom on pain of death. As Grand Inquisitor, I have been authorized to mete out this sentence with prejudice." The page was rolled up carefully, black gloves moving with casual precision and placed back inside the coat. The guard holding the young girl against the floor stood up, no longer worried about the unmoving child. "Have you any last words?" Her father snapped out of his trance and turned his one good eye to the Inquisitor. "You're all dead men. You just don't know it yet. What horror does the mewling lick-spittle of the Primarch intend to bestow upon me? I've prepared my whole life to meet the empty death with open arms. Have you? You deny the hollowness of your own faith. Pity you, even as I'm disgusted by you." The Inquisitor simply nods, draws a small black bead from a pouch at his belt, presses it to her father's forehead, and a voice just above a whisper, "Aye." The bead glows with a fierce purple light as Ivor slumps to the floor, dead. Her mother's shrieks pierce the air, and as everyone in the room looks to her, the girl scrambles forward and grasps the hidden wand. She points it at the Grand Inquisitor and begins to scream the command word. But he was not fooled. His hand already over hers, he twists, breaking her fingers and the wand. Crackles of magical energy shoot across the room as the girl's mother screams, "No, she didn't mean it! Balcora!" The Inquisitor leans down to the girl, who, while crying, is not making a sound, simply staring at the man with pure hatred. "Temper that fire, girl, before someone like me puts it out. Get them out of here." As they're led out of the house, men with torches move in, setting the bodies of her father and uncle alight, along with the legacy of the Horavex family. Her mother wept, but Bakora, 6 years old, holds her head high. That was approximately 500 years
506 now.
ago.
Oh
Approximately.
no. She's long, long dead. Vanquished never to return.
Barely remember this room.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Check it
that's
out.
right.
Osborne, welcome to the room, the throne room. Former throne room, I should say.
Ross Scrogg. Reminds me of Boss Hogg. Is what I.
yeah. A little more litter.
The boss has some stuff to loot if you guys want to fight over it.
Yeah.
In addition to that gorgeous mud map that that we found, I don't even know where the icons are. Where is
Yeah,
the
what do
boss?
we
Is that
do
the
if we-
boss?
Boss is
Oh,
right under Jack, and there's the map again.
I see. Okay.
Where is the
Mud
wizard?
and bug crown.
Tempting. I don't want to put my
Trident.
trident. Yeah. I'm good. I think I'm all right, guys.
I'm gonna take a look around. Is there anything else these goblins were they have been storing in this room?
Mitflits.
Midflits, that's right. That's right.
No, you do not see anything odd
The
that hasn't been
wasn't the
already.
throne broken?
Yeah, the throne is much broken.
All right.
I was
And
looking
then
more for like a stash that they had, if anything that they're not carrying.
Uh, no, this room is clear.
all right. And nothing in the throne itself. It's kind of kicked through the rubble a little bit.
No.
All right.
Mars. You stop for a moment and you look down at the what's left of the map made of
Mm-hmm.
Otari here in the
Mm-hmm.
center of the room, and you can actually. It's not as crude as you initially thought. Uh, at some point, either some of the Mitflits or somebody who spoke to the Mitflits was in Otari, because you can actually make out Rosegard Road, and
Mm-hmm.
there's a circular stone with a distinctive rectangular piece leaning up against it, and you recognize that as even Odd Stories. It's there
Mm-hmm.
on the map.
It's
And
right in the heart of town there. They're planning something for real. Or they've been in town somehow, have access.
Can
we
I?
yeah.
I was gonna ask if I could see, like, is there any markings showing like arrows going certain directions or like tracks
Actually,
or
there
plans
are.
or looks like they might be on the map, yeah. I mean, is that something like I could get a military assessment of?
Um yeah, the arrows on the map are pointing.
Looks like the
They're
two
not
main
pointed.
entrances.
Yeah, they're just pointed towards the main entrances, and then actually, over here, because this long stick here, that's the
Mm-hmm.
flume, big chute that comes off of the giant wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And over there, it's not on this map, but you actually see the drawing of like it looks like crude drawings of flies.
Hmm.
I'm gonna designate this a lead for today, and so I would like to pursue a lead in order to determine with more accuracy what exactly their plan was.
Yeah. I think your other one is that boat and the
Yes,
people
my other
missing
lead
from the
is
boat.
my other lead is the boat.
Cool. Mars, you're staring at this and you're feeling like both this is above your above your pay grade, but also exactly what you wanted to find in a weird way.
The town is in jeopardy.
Jeopardy,
Maybe
you're already here. You're already on the
we're
job.
we're not just finding out what happened, with this weird creepy light. We're saving Otari. This is our destiny.
Sure, and everything fades to black. And Mars, it's when you woke up yesterday. It's your normal time when you start getting ready, but surprise, you can already hear probably Morlebent downstairs getting ready. Shouldn't be. You think about it for a little bit. It's not too big of a surprise, actually, because it's festival day, and he not only runs a booth, he runs the riddle contest. He normally gives a speech, although this year, you're muted.
I'm talking to Lizzie. Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like
No, no worries.
time for the spotlight to be on me is not optimal to be. So
Um, we can fade to black in about 20 minutes if that's easier.
might be preferable. Yeah.
Okay. You shake yourself and you come to back in the throne
I don't
room.
have time for this.
Well, next combat. I'll think about it after the next combat.
Yeah, this is too pressing. We've got all day here. We've got to wait till evening. We'll wait until things calm down. Calm down.
I really need to think about yesterday, but not yet.
Mea culpa. Thank you.
Alright.
That's fine. So what would the rest of you like to do?
Well, we have a map now. Let's
A very suspicious map.
yeah.
I would heed these warnings, Boss Skog. For
Ding
for as little
ding.
as I would trust him, I don't think that this is.
Well, we've met the swamp dragon.
Yeah.
We want to stay out of the place that is exactly where we want to go. I think we dealt with Squirt. And the big hole. That's fine. Sting, and Ghost might be interesting, or what's the bogey, you know? I like that bogey is singular. So
Yeah. Bogey, ghosts. Either of those sound like something worth checking out.
yeah. I don't know about Sting. That's a little
Yeah. What do you think? Scorpions, maybe.
could be. I don't know, we have bees on one side, stings on the I'm assuming Buzzy is bees.
That'd be my guess, right? And
Yeah.
so if it was the same thing on both ends, they'd be calling it the same thing. Got to be a different kind of a sting.
Yep.
So
Buzzy
Alright.
wasps
could be
or
a
scorpions?
snake, like a rattlesnake or some other kind of
Uh,
shaking thing.
let's go. We
But
can go
most
introduce
likely it's
ourselves.
bees.
Um,
Well, let me sit for 10 minutes because I took a good hit. I just want to make
Oh,
sure that I'm not too soft.
yeah. See what I'm looking like. A little low.
Valentine. Um, since you chose this map as pursuing a lead, you're looking at the map on the floor, and you're looking at Boss Strong's map, and you think about Buzzy Buzz and those flies that were drawn on,
Mm.
and you think about the maggot you fought.
Ah, I see. I think Boss Grog might have been utilizing the creatures around here as potential weapons of war.
Lovely.
Oh, ew! Like they're raising flies to like release on Otari.
Perhaps
What kind of a plan would that be?
the plan of a fellow called Boss Grog, which I think is fairly self-explanatory.
Fair, yeah. I guess my expectations are a little high. It's a decent map.
It is a decent map, which actually is a bit worrying, because that means there's potentially more here than meets the eye.
Yeah, they were kind of trying to cover it up before when we came in. So
Well, what about
what else?
that boat? What about that boat that we found? Do you think they've got like they're working with somebody from Otari?
Mm,
Who would work with creatures like these?
that's a troubling thought.
Well, either they're working with someone from Otare or they have some method of getting there and scouting it themselves without being found.
I mean, I guess they throw
But
some
either
cloaks
way,
over themselves and they're in a rowboat. Nobody wouldn't just think that they were halflings, right?
I mean, does this water connect all the way back to Otari?
Um, it does, but it is, it's a half-hour walk. It's like 3 hours by boat. There's no
Mm,
direct route. It's going through the
mm,
swamp a little bit till you get to the ocean, and then along the shoreline. There's
okay.
no direct waterway to Otari.
Okay.
Why would anybody bother?
Be unseen maybe, or no. Maybe from somewhere other than Otari.
Possibly.
I know there's that building outside that doesn't really have much mention on here, except that there's the swamp dragon in the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
we didn't get to the other side to see what or who may have been over there.
And you'll notice
we
that
didn't.
building is not on the map,
Yep.
like at all.
Yep.
Oh, on Boss Scrogg's map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not part of his
Poop
dements.
map. Yeah. Um, we can go check that place out. Just like put our heads down and run and not fight any big swamp dragons and
Try and run. Well, I mean, we chased him off pretty good. If you want to go see
yeah.
what that is, and avoid Sting or Buzzy Buzz for the time being.
Yeah, that was kind of the last little mystery.
I mean, don't you
The
guys
thing that
aren't you
seems
a
kind
little
of
bit curious about like ghosts? I'm curious about ghosts.
I
I feel
too am a little bit curious about Ghost, actually. Though I
well,
wonder if that's not something we better leave till the evening. Ghosts are notorious avoiders of daylight.
mm.
Safer to check it out now.
So true, we may as well do some scouting while we're here.
Well, that's 2
Uh, G-
votes.
GM, can I say that I can remove the wounded condition for having taken a little rest here?
Someone would have to treat wounds on you.
Oh,
Or if you are restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes. And I do have full hit
Oh,
points. I would just need 10 minutes of rest.
I forgot
mm.
about that part of it. Then, yes.
Yeah, that's why I'm reading.
How else do we get hit points back? Trying to even remember.
Uh, treat wounds,
Yes.
magic. You get your level times your con mod for each day that
Okay, so a whole
you
day's
wake
worth.
up.
Woo!
Well, if
Yep.
we're
Yes.
if we're sitting here for 10 minutes, I'll go ahead and do my lay on hands on me, and then which will get
And
me
then
back up to,
refocus.
and then refocus in those 10 minutes.
Sounds
I
beautiful.
could try first aid on you too, might as well.
I'm only down 4. The lay on hands will be good enough for me. Oh, I didn't choose anything. There we go. focus, and all good. Cool.
All right, you guys,
I'm ready to go.
Go
Want to go ghost hunting?
where you will.
All right. Where's my token? There I am. Whee! Oh, look at all this opening back up for me.
My name is Jack.
Oh, look at all these.
Yeah, be careful
dead
in the
bodies.
pit room.
Yeah. Looking for some ghosts. 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 Where are we looking for some ghosts? Look at
I
all
think
these dead bodies we left
they're like
lying around.
right north of us,
Right.
right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what the map looked like to me. All
Go looking
right.
for trouble.
All right. So what's the
Wep-
remind me
Weapons out.
weapons out? Isn't there like a ready condition where I can like have my shield up and ready to go before I go kicking down doors or something like? So it's
Oh, and something that you did not open, and is not on the map, and you may have forgotten about. You guys found a secret door
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
we did.
Yeah.
With the staircase leading down. Oh wait, secret door
No.
over there.
Right here.
Yeah.
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 There's one
Yeah.
there, and
Oh,
it was stairs
is
leading down.
would that like? Is it a door that kind of goes into the wall like the other one, or is it one that goes into the next chamber secretly?
It slides sideways into the wall like the other one.
Oh,
Where the
okay.
bogies hanging out.
Yeah, but maybe another staircase down,
Uh-huh.
another passage to the under. Well, only one way to find out,
Yep.
right?
All right. What was the thing?
Defend.
Oh, exploration. There you go. That's what it was. Defend. There you go. But I'm defending. Do I need to click on my token or something?
It just when initiative starts, you can put race.
Yeah. For free, right?
Basically, yeah. Or their
Oh, I
first
like
turn.
that. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't do
I
it
just didn't
now.
know how. I was trying to figure out how to select it or something.
Yeah, it doesn't do it in here until you
So-
actually.
But basically, by
Uh,
just by saying like we're moving cautiously into the room, we can reserve that
Yeah, you can
action, right?
defend. The other ones are scouting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And sneaking, is it? I forget there's a third one.
Oh no, I got a book. I
Tracking?
should be able to look this stuff up.
Yeah, tracking was one,
Search?
thought.
Search is one.
or is that the same as scouting?
No, search is different. Which is
Encounter.
you
Oh,
seek
there's a whole
meticulously for
list.
hidden doors, concealed hazards, etc.
There's a
Okay.
whole list here.
Investigate, hustle.
I have expeditious search actually, but I think
Nice.
we've done a good
I'm feeling pretty good about.
we've done a
And
good
then
look around in here.
That's cool. So, open the door. Oh,
this
okay.
door is locked
Oh, not again.
and cheated, and that's why I had Jack kind of move up because he noticed that.
Thanks,
Mm-hmm.
Jack. Thanks, Jack. Alrighty.
Hey, all right, Jack. Like butter.
Like, I think it worked.
Sound just like him.
Hey, Fifth Element hair.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I wasn't
like
looking
your
down
hair.
there. I had the your guys' cameras was covered by something else, so I was like, "What the hell in here would he be thinking about Fifth Element for?"
Took me a second to put two and two together. Oh,
He
nope.
doesn't need an excuse.
Let's see here. The ceiling of this room has fallen in two places. A smaller collapse destroyed a flight of stairs that once led up to the now ruined upper floor. Larger collapse mostly buried the southern double door, leaving a hole in the roof partially blocked with several cross timbers. A second double door to the north has a stone face carved with skulls caked with tangles of moss. And I'm going to repeat that. The moss is not growing on there, the moss is carved on there as part of the carving. A stone face
Okay.
carved with skulls caked with tangles of moss. But perhaps more importantly, Osborne, can you see that?
Not fully, but it's big. All I can see is size kind of like big, but I can't see it.
Well, it's not moving at the moment.
I can't see
You can
anything.
see there's something around the rubble. Let me, Jack
Ah,
retreats because he's a coward. And
yes, you were all correct. It is, in fact, a very large scorpion, and I suggest we either get ready to attack it or
Ah!
back up right about now.
Wait,
it's moving around a little bit. Obviously alive.
Are we just like waiting, like just sitting here idling? Are we just gonna jump in and kill that? We're killing it, right? Are we gonna fight it?
that it was the sting score.
I did.
Very good job.
I guess that makes.
All right,
I guess that
let's do it.
means
Going in.
it's time.
I'm going
Let's
in.
go. Yep.
I let the other two of you move as where you want. Mars and Ulrich, you freeze right there. All right, I think might be a time to roll initiative.
No, could be that time.
No kid. Don't forget your free shield raids there, Ulrich.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh, I rolled real low on initiative, guys, so you're welcome.
Uh, oh, I didn't actually. Silly me. Okay, there it is. And coming back to me.
Oh, you get shield when you roll initiative?
No, that's defend. Instead of raising a shield, I cast a shield. Or is that not kosher? I figured they're basically interchangeable. It's just a lower AC mage version.
I'll allow it for now. I'm not gonna sit here and look it up for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Osborne.
What? I did not expect to be going first. All right. Oh boy. There.
Sorry, Lauren needs a quick hand bringing something in. I will be right back.
No worries.
5 more. Two.
Half damage. right. You zapped it. How do you end your turn again?
The very bottom of the encounter tracker, we can click in turn. And
Oh, okay. Cool. Yep.
It is great. All right. I didn't expect to be going second. I rolled a 7. But I guess here we are. All right. I'll assess the situation, devise a stratagem, see how well this might go. That I assume would not hit.
No.
Correct? All right. So
Not believe it would.
instead, I still have not been great about figuring out what Valentine does when he doesn't hit something. So I guess I will.
Always do an actual recall knowledge.
Spend an action to do recall knowledge, or just do it as
Like
part
if
of my.
if you're looking for something else to do, since you're
Well, I can do it for free anyway as part of my devise a stratagem, so I might as well. What what shall I recall?
nature
Would
for him.
How about poison?
Um. Yes, but there will only be one very specific thing you could possibly learn from it.
Is it that it's very poison and it will kill us?
I don't know. You haven't made the roll yet.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Guess I'm gonna go with nature, which I'm not trained in, which seems not great.
Oof. No. You have no idea what this creature is.
All right.
Yeah,
I
you
do know
said
that.
you know it's a scorpion.
I know it's quite big and it's quite scorpion, so I am just gonna step over here and take cover.
Very scorpion. Mars.
Oh boy. Well,
Do you want to go put this in the costume bin?
no guts, no glory.
Yeah.
Move in. And I swing my staff. All right, Lizzie, you ready? Hold on, let's target our bad guy.
Go, Lizzie,
All
go.
right. Click that blue button there. One says strike with the +6. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Click it. And click that there. Uh-huh. Oh, all right. All right. It is. And well, 16 plus the 6, so probably a 22. Sounds like it worked.
Yep.
Now, I need you to hit this. Mm-hmm. Cast. Mm-hmm. No, click the button. That side. Click it again. Is it going?
Cast
Check.
it. I click which one, piercing or
Oh, it casts a bunch of times. A bunch of times. Okay. So here we go. Damage. And this is going to be piercing. Ah. That wasn't too much. So 7 plus
11.
4, 11 damage. And that counts as two actions. So that's it. Here I am.
Yep. Okay. Don't worry. It's his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Does that change from the part it goes?
It's gonna be bludgeoning from the oh no, the staff damage is still
Yeah, because
bludgeoning.
like he could have cast electric arc or whatever. So he still does the weapon damage plus the spell damage, whatever the spell
Yeah.
happens to be. It's just
The weapon damage does end up counting as magical though, which is nice for bypassing whatever. Yeah,
Diversify your portfolio.
good hit, Lizzie. Thank you.
okay. Target Mars there. No, you're surprised. The giant scorpion. Hi Jake, I see you on here. I'm sure you can't talk. Having fun driving back from San Francisco. Jack is already dead. Ran like a coward and got shot in the back. So think about your new character on your drive home. And I'm lying. I won't let you think. Okay.
Oh, we're so nice.
Okay. Pincher attack on Mars.
Here we go. Oh,
Yes.
whew. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. He's got another arm.
He does.
Oh,
Oh.
just got
Okay.
through the shield.
9 damage.
Oh,
And hold on.
you can't right now. Here comes the stinger. Or I'm grabbed. I don't know. It's one or the other.
Going to be.
Or maybe I have to be grabbed before he can sting me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Monster grabs the next target till the end of the monster's next turn. Let's see here. Oh, let's put you.
Ran right in, got grabbed by a giant scorpion. Yes, this is a great day of adventure. Guys, look at me. I'm being a hero.
Big damn hero.
That is his 3 actions. Pinch, pinch, grab. Ulrich, your turn.
All right. Mars, no. And
Oh, here.
let's see. Oh, turn that off. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the art for the giant scorpion.
Oh, what do we got?
Kind of awesome.
Oh my
The official
god.
art.
That's a tiger. It's eating a tiger. That's terrifying.
Okay, if you'd seen the art first, would you still charge in like that?
No. Probably.
That looks much more terrifying than its token, I gotta say.
Come on, guys. I'm a wizard.
That's why I paused when I first pulled up the art. I said, I'm gonna show you guys the art, and I went, oh, oh, okay.
All
I
right.
feel very confident about my decision to stay back here as a little guy.
5, 10,
Yeah, you're a snack.
15.
Not even a snack.
Swinging with the mace. So 1 action to move. Swinging a mace around. I got my target. I think I'm set. Oh, what the heck are you doing? Take that.
Yes.
Hit.
Seven points of
Damage.
damage. Kerblam. Take that. So the +1, is that only for the? Oh, I guess it's. I'm trying to think. I thought my character's strength was a +3. Is that only for to hit the +1, or that have been more? I think what my character.
Yes, no, it was only to hit.
Okay, good to know. Uh, hey guys, Jasmine in charge of music in the car for some reason. Discord isn't playing. Okay, got it. I'm gonna go ahead and swing a second time. Let's get some damage on this thing and give it another target. And yeah, might as well swing with that again. Whew.
Whoa,
19?
that hits.
7 more. 2 attacks, both hit. Dang. Feeling good
That's
about myself.
Nice, nice.
pretty good. Osborne.
I'm coming, Mars. I hope. There. Maybe not.
Oh God,
Keeps moving the claw up and down. I can't reach it.
he's huge. Come on.
I'm short. Damn. Damn.
Last action. What are you gonna do? Paul, you gotta save him.
Okay. I'll save myself. All right, put the raise shield back on. Go.
Smart. This is smart.
Valentine.
All right, this time it's gonna go well. I can shoot through everyone else's legs and hit its dumb little face that's right at my level. Yes,
Oh,
yes, I will be doing that.
yes, you do.
Mm-hmm. Very good. And then I add my strategic strike, which is an extra d6. 8 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. He's looking pretty beat up.
And then for my last action, I'm gonna hide, which will actually get me something instead of taking cover.
Mars.
All right. Let's see. I gotta try and get myself out of this. Um,
Want me to link grabbed again?
yeah, please.
Grab creature and use the escape action to get out of the grab, and the grab ends.
Okay. So the escape action is what? Attempt a check using your unarmed attack against the DC of the effect, which is the athletics DC of the.
Or you can use acrobatics or athletics. So you can
Okay.
unarmed attack, acrobatics, or athletics.
That's what I needed to know. Something that I had some proficiency in, maybe. All right, Lizzie. I need a good roll here. You feel lucky? Yeah. Okay. This one here. All right. That +6. You see the 6? Hit that. You need your glasses? Okay, here we go. Hit it. And then hit the blue bar. And here we go. 15.
15 doesn't do it.
15 doesn't do it. Oh, not good enough. Thank you, sweetie pie. Good night. All right. I try to wiggle out of this thing, but it's got me good. Can I only do that once on a turn?
No.
Can I use an additional? Okay. Does the DC go up if I try to do it again, or is it just what it is?
No. It is what it is.
I
Just
got
like
it.
when we were spending every action trying to puke. Yeah,
I-
like if that's how you want to spend your turn, you can.
I got to get away from this thing.
No.
Oh man. Um. Then I guess I have to. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know. I need to know, Tom, if
Yeah.
this is something that would work while I'm grabbed. Um, Dude, I can't. How do I post it?
You double click on icon.
Oh, there. Okay. Ah.
Ooh.
Okay, now I'm flying all over the place and I've got weird control of my token. This is a problem. What is going on? Just stop.
I'm not seeing your token move or anything.
No, I know. It's like, well, now that I've clicked it or whatever, I've got, I guess it's telling me, oh, it has a range thing on it.
Oh,
It tells me, no, I
right,
can't.
Yeah.
That's,
So you're in the middle of casting the spell. I don't see. Let me double check the grabbed condition. You're held in place by another creature, giving you the flat-footed and immobilized conditions. If you attempt to manipulate action, which that does not have the manipulate tag, you must succeed at a flat check. I don't see why you can't.
oh, man. All right.
And
Yeah.
it's a teleport. So it's like
So Mars, you panicked for a second and tried physically to get out, and then you were like, "I can't do it. I can't do it. I can do it."
I can do it. And so I close my eyes and I squinch and I should go there, right? No? Does that not want to do that? Hello? All right, fine. I squinch.
It has to be within range of the creature.
No, Max. And I appear there with my reach staff. And
I will allow it because you're still in range of it also.
you're fair. Fair.
Whichever way you want to read that.
ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh. Uh,
Oh.
but
All
you're
right.
a little. This is the first time you've teleported under duress,
Yes.
so you're a little. You don't know which way to swing.
Ow.
I could, but I won't. Um,
It wasn't a natural one.
Okay. So there it is. And I'll face vengeance however it is.
um, yeah, it's real confused because you were in its pinchers, and now you've left. Even though I'm getting ready to do something to you, so wait a second. Okay.
Yep.
You swing your staff at the air. Manage to just barely avoid hitting Ulrich, but it comes close.
Sorry, bud.
And then the stinger comes down at you.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Wait. He's not flat-footed anymore, correct? Because he's not grabbed. So you got to take
Oh.
that condition off. But I think it's
Oh.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Because then it would miss you.
Okay,
It
it's
would
locked.
miss.
I can't take it off myself, or can I?
You should be
Oh,
able
I
to.
can't. Oh, it all goes away with that.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, that's a miss.
Solid catch, Paul.
Thank you. Team effort. I've been very distracted, but everyone's off to bed now, so hopefully I can play my character better.
And then it tries to snap at Ulrich with its pincher.
Sure. Not
Is-
quite.
Yeah, it would try the other one.
Wow, it just went down the road.
All right,
Wow, so that's
from
teleporting.
now on, I just let you stand in front.
Ulrich, now it's your turn.
You get the advantage for that critical miss right there.
I'll give you a +2 to this next attack.
Yeah, there we
So
go.
that was a 1, natty 1.
Swinging with the Morning Star, this new toy that I found. Good stuff. So this is a circumstance +2. And keep it rolling. 19
That's a hit.
for 6 points of damage.
Pieces of its exoskeleton are flying off.
I'll swing
It's
one more time.
squealing in pain.
Yep. Let me swing one more time. No longer a +2, I assume, right? Just the first hit.
Correct.
Right.
Holy
Nice.
cow.
Rolls.
That's a hit.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, there
Good
we go.
damage.
And go ahead and describe that as you take down the giant scorpion.
So, it swung at me, missing horribly, and its claw got stuck into the stonework down below me. And I used that to just smack the claw back out of the way, come up, crush the last blow right on its head. And then for my third action of the round, one more just for good measure as the entire carcass falls apart and chunks of scorpion exoskeleton fall apart with nothing mushy to hold it together.
Well done, everybody.
Yeah.
This is the first of the combats you faced that has been known to sometimes spiral out of control and lead to some deaths. You know that.
Not the swamp dragon. That
Actually, yes, that one. That's a bad one. Most people don't face that one as early as you guys did.
yeah.
Uh, this is the first designed one. That sometimes leads to some bad stuff. If it crits, especially with the tail, or if it grabs a character and he can't get out, or it can turn weird real quick with this guy.
Would you allow me to try to take some of its poison out of its stinger?
I was just going to say, could I perhaps give you a hand with that with all
All right.
my knowledge of poisons?
Before we go any further, I'm sorry. I have someone wants to borrow my phone, and I said she has to pay for it. So if she wants to play on my phone, she has to earn it. Go ahead.
Multi-pass?
There you go. There you go. Your orangish hair looks a lot like Lilu from The Fifth Element, and they were commenting on it. So there you
Even
go.
with the Wednesday Adams dress too.
Even
the
with
Yeah.
look,
Wednesday Addams
the look
dress,
all
yeah,
together.
Yeah.
Excited.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
Yep. We're fans.
yeah.
That's great. Yeah. Give me a roll that you feel is appropriate.
I have nature.
What? Yeah. One of you aid, and the other one does the actual cutting, and let's see what happens.
What you got for nature? What's your
6.
stats? I got a 7 on poison, though I don't think that will necessarily help me with this thing.
Uh, I would accept the poison more as the aid, because you're telling him where to cut, like around the poison gland or whatever, to avoid opening it up.
Sure. Then can I get a circumstance bonus to my aid? Or should I just roll?
No, it would be just the roll. You're trying to get 20.
Oh,
It was so close to a 19. It was
that
right
was
there.
almost beautiful. That was almost
It was
beautiful. But
almost.
Osborne,
all right.
luckily it
Wrong.
wasn't a critical failure on an 8. Actually gives the person trying to do it a penalty.
Does it really?
Yep. It wasn't that.
I can never fail aid. I can
Oh,
never critically fail it.
actually, it was a critical fail.
That was a critical fail. That was a nat 1.
Yeah.
So what? So it's a minus what? What do I minus it to this roll?
Just do -1.
-1.
It might be 2, but I don't feel like looking it up right now.
No, it's -1.
Okay.
All right. Ah,
Yeah. Yeah, you're cutting around it, and there's just there's venom everywhere. You managed to not get any on yourself. Like you got like little cuts and abrasions on your hand. You're able to not get it in that. Um, if those rolls had been reversed, you'd probably be making a fortitude save right now. But
um, maybe next time I'll just drop the whole. You know,
No, I'm going to take some notes in my little notebook here, and then next time we come upon one of these, we'll have a reference sketch and we can do better. Learn from your experiences and do better next time.
I don't suppose you might have a softer hand with that medicine kit. I think I need some stitches.
yeah, I
Oh, look at that. Dang. Got you good.
Osborne, may I suggest you wash your hands before you tend to Mosgilf?
Oh God. No, that's the last thing I need.
All right, I'm gonna come
No,
stand over here on guard while they're
that
playing
claw
around.
had a heck of a squeeze to it.
rest for 10 minutes. Then yeah, I'll give you a.
Uh, Anybody else hurt, or is Mars the only one who keeps getting hurt?
Just Mars, running on
It's
in.
Alright,
oh,
well, I'll at least come give you a lay on hands if we're chilling for 10 minutes here. Can I target you? I can.
I'm just gonna take a look around while they're doing.
Yeah, sure.
the only really interesting thing that you haven't interacted with is the double doors with the mossy skulls on them to the north.
Hey. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty.
And if you want to
Cool little
know
effect.
about them, that would be a religion check.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I that was stupid.
What?
Tell me about
I
the
was right.
doors.
I was right
You
there
were.
with you. I
Oh,
was
I
kind of
know
doing.
it. I probably just shouldn't have been the first one
Yeah,
in.
yeah. The guy with the shield goes front, right?
Valentine, you have no idea what that is.
I don't
You,
know either.
What
Now
is it?
that is unusual and
it
quite
is.
interesting.
It is because obviously you know quite a bit.
What are we talking about?
The skulls with
These
the moss.
doors, these skulls, these carved things on the doors here are of no religion that I can
Anything
discern.
I would know
Oh,
about?
never seen it. Never
None of
seen it.
you have ever seen those before. Now,
Is it a
uh,
cult, perhaps?
all of you would
No.
know that they're about resources back in town that may point you in the right direction between uh, Morlabit himself,
The
Morlabit's
Dawnflower.
books, the Dawnflower Library. Yeah, you could probably think of places that you may
So
go.
the stone face is not a skull face, but it has skulls carved around it.
No, let me read the exact. Second door to the north has a stone face carved with skulls. So yes, there's skulls around it, caked with tangles of moss. And again, the moss is part of the carving. The
Not
wording on that
actual.
makes me think of moss on it.
Yeah.
And whoever drew this map was thinking the same thing because they drew them green.
Mm,
But it is very specifically carved moss.
okay.
Mars, do you have a list of things to research when we get back to town? Because I'm starting one.
Do we
In game. That's in character. Mars is already like,
No,
all right, I'm
you and me both in game have our little notebooks. We got big one, small one.
2 sets of notes is better than 1.
So
Absolutely.
And-
Always.
back that maybe back learn more before we go in.
Kind of makes me a little scared to touch the door, honestly. A little cautious.
Can Mars and I make little drawings of this door?
Absolutely.
Right.
Um, are there some chunks of scorpion meat that I could grab and like throw at the door to see if it has some sort of a reaction on it?
Heck yeah.
You guys want to like back the heck up and we'll throw some scorpion meat at it from us.
Oh, just some classic engineering. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm
See if it
always up
Form
for some
hypothesis, form experiment test.
yeah,
Okay.
random
look out that Valentine.
experimentation.
I'm
All
trying
right.
to all right, and I throw like a hunk of scorpion, something fleshy and gross, and at one of the doors, trying to hit the skull specifically, but just in that direction.
Now, are you trying to get it in the mouth, or are you just trying to hit it?
I'm just trying to hit the thing at this point, not getting too
All
weird about
right.
it, just trying
Attempt
to see
1. Hit the door. Make contact.
it. And then we'll have Jack open it next. It'll be fine.
That's quite an escalation from throwing scorpion meat to having one of your companions touch it. Really depends on the outcome of this first experiment.
I'm sorry, but if Jack had a problem with it, he'd speak up right now. So Jack seems to think it's a great idea too. So
Oh yeah, he's always on board. That guy.
It's the only thing he doesn't run from.
All right.
Yes, his
I
agreement is
give
obvious.
it a throw.
This might be an opportune time for me to do a swap over to my desktop. So I will. I'll be
Sounds
on
good.
back on in a second.
The second he logs out, then you're all dead.
Open the door. Go, go, go.
You know what?
Yeah, as soon as I log back in, like the board is cleared. There's nobody left. Ghost town. Oh no.
What happened?
We all just have
There's like
logged off.
We'll just all mark our characters dead and all right. Any effect or should we wait for Carp to see if there's any effect?
Yeah, you throw it at it and it makes a nice noise, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. So let's
Attempt
see.
1 contact made, no effect.
Yeah.
I was more concerned about
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm just before we some doors look a little more ominous than others and um nothing that my family I would know specifically about related to my family issues in past.
how
So,
did they get this?
the door behind us. This is the double door behind us, right?
The doors are sufficiently large to have let the scorpion in, or
Maybe
so
it
it would
came in when it
seem.
was smaller and it grew up in here,
Always
Actually,
possible.
or it came down the stairs.
Valentine, you can see, now you've looked around a little bit more, and there's a little bit of scraps of a couple of mitflits that probably died in the wrangling of the scorpion.
Perhaps one of the Mitflits got it to keep as a pet and then came to an unfortunate end when it became too large for them. Or perhaps they just wanted a big scorpion in this room.
Consequences. Control nature.
Maybe this is one of the other things they were going to be sending down to Otari. So,
I think it's possible they were building an insectoid army.
well, it makes me feel more confident. We need to just kind of slaughter everything in here. Um, Protect the good people.
But map you ghosts.
Yeah.
Familiar how to kill.
I have a little bit of a understanding, not much. Yeah.
Follow your lead, and that happens.
We'll give it a shot. All right. Are we going ahead, or do we want to open this, or we want to save this for some other time?
I'm following your lead.
Is it the sort of double doors that you would just push open, or is there a keyhole or a knob?
No, they would just yes, they would push inwards.
And keyhole, no keyhole?
No keyhole.
I'm as curious as the rest of you. I would be happy to open the doors and see what's behind them, just the way I know the rest of you want to. Caution is the name of the day, but
Yeah.
why not?
Right. Right behind you.
Mars is being awfully quiet too, so that way we can.
Obviously in agreement, same as Jack.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
We're debating. We threw the
Mars, you
fleshy.
agree, don't you?
Yes.
Excellent. Open the
Right?
doors, fellas. Let's go and see what's in there.
Wait, wait, no, I would have been the other way.
Hut, 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 hut.
Shield at the ready.
Same.
Are these
Defending.
the religious doors that we don't know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're going for it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Everybody ready to run if we need to. No shame in running.
Hold on. Before you go, give me just a moment. I want to get a sense. I mean, it's been a little while. I don't want to lose track of time. Dan, what time is it?
The clock is on the left.
Yeah,
What?
it's
Where?
11:45.
Okay. Is there really a clock on the left? Where?
Yes, the world
Okay,
clock,
click
the
on
thing
it.
that looks like a clock, the icon that looks like a clock.
World clock. Oh snap! I can just have that up. Okay.
It's mid morning, not even time for lunch. We may as well
Great.
encounter a ghost.
Oh, I like how precise that is. That validates my cantrip. Okay. Then good. I'm just saying probably want to have a chance to refresh my spell before before nightfall.
All right, Osborne, maybe don't. If I'm gonna open this, you guys might keep your distance. Just be ready to run in and back me up here. But
Everybody seems fine with that.
shield at the ready. I'm gonna open the door.
Roll for initiative. No,
Oh, it's pretty in here. Oh, the
sorry,
game
see
paused.
what you
Uh-oh.
can see.
Speaking of
Ooh,
time stands still.
What do you
Okay,
guys see?
it is
Stained
pretty
it
in
is
glass.
too.
there.
Yeah.
The air in this large chapel feels colder and damper than elsewhere in the ruins as the air rushes in past you. Condensed beads on the walls run in rivulets across the countless skulls carved into the stone. A moldering human corpse lies slumped against a wall. That is right here.
All right.
His hands wedged into a crack as if he died trying to pry a brick loose. 3 short flights of steps lead upward to a wider chamber to the north, where a semicircular dais supports an altar of white stone. Beyond the altar loom 4 stained glass windows, each 20 feet tall and depicting 4 haunting scenes of ghosts rising from overgrown graveyards toward a 4-pointed orange star high above.
I bet that's why it's labeled ghosts. I'm not convinced there are any ghosts in this room at all.
All right. And I go.
Fair. Yeah, that's a reasonable assumption.
I'm gonna go say a little
Right?
prayer, pour one out for the dead body there.
So when you're at the dead body, you can see it looks like he had pried open just barely a secret door.
It looks like I could see something behind him.
Yeah.
All right.
How big is
Uh,
the secret door?
He knew what he was looking
Uh,
for, huh?
big enough for a person to walk into.
Yep.
shall
I
we?
get that. That's the stained glass like projection on the floor there.
That's
Yeah.
And
pretty
it
well done,
shows you the
huh?
actual moves. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's clever.
4-pointed star. Yeah.
That's clever. Would that be the same like religion check as the door,
It
or is
would, so
okay?
you don't get another check.
Okay.
I never made any sort of a check about anything.
I thought you made a religious check.
No, I
did.
was asking if my devil
Oh.
lore would play into it.
No, it would not. But go ahead and give me a religion check.
All right.
You roll
Yeah,
like
no.
us.
I thought that 19 was going to do it.
Valentine, you see shiny objects on the body.
Mm.
What's
Fact.
it got? What's it got? Ah.
There's a little.
Oh,
I could look at.
Oh.
ooh,
Oh,
Just
a
gonna.
rapier?
unusual.
Uh,
I'm a rapier guy. I'd much rather have a rapier than this mace.
yeah, lads, come take a look. There's a rapier that's too large for me. I won't use it. A dagger. What seems to be a healing potion. And
Uh,
yeah, and
Can I make a
another.
religion check to try and identify it?
By
uh,
all means, take a look.
Wow, it has 4 different things you can use. Looks like Arcana,
How about
Nature,
the
Occult, and
the
Religion
liquid?
on that.
yeah, you can actually use any of them
Are we
Okay.
paused? Oh, we're paused.
as far as movement
16?
goes.
Oh.
Nah.
Oh, interesting. I clicked it on the sheet. It does it privately to you. That is awesome.
Yeah, that's interesting. You got it also, by the way.
All right.
Mars, you have no idea what it is. Everybody else recognizes it clearly as a +1 rapier.
Anybody want this Morning Star? I'd much rather swap out, honestly. Rapiers
Really?
might. Yeah.
I've been kind of having second thoughts about having given it up. I felt I felt like that was a foolish decision.
Yeah,
Maybe this is fate turning it back around. It probably would have done me
Maybe.
better against that
Jack
scorpion.
also uses a rapier. That might be the only fight.
Well.
Only if you would speak up.
Jack,
Speak now or
Jack, you need to
forever
speak.
hold
Do
your
you want this?
peace.
I'll give you this sword if you say something right now.
No, I did
Go
it.
ahead.
What about the other potion? What can we use to identify that?
Let's see here.
Only crafting. That is so cool. It actually puts up what we
It's
can
an
use.
alchemical item, so
Yeah.
crafting.
Cool.
I make that roll, and I'll let you know afterwards.
I like this. That's so cool.
I've been trained in that. Oh yeah. No, I'm not.
Ulrich.
um,
He's busy with his weapons.
I was looking at things.
Oh,
Trying to.
okay.
Yeah, sorry.
You know what? It's okay, because Mars knows what it is. He
Yeah.
succeeded.
I don't have a crafting or.
Is it a potion?
It is.
Yeah.
Looks familiar.
Dark Vision Elixir.
Oh, that's handy.
Very
Yeah.
handy.
Seen that. I recognize the bottle from a shop in Absalom.
Well, by all
Um,
means, claim the rapier and the dagger amongst yourselves. I feel like one of you who's up in front should take the healing potion.
All right.
And
Well, hold on. Let's see if I could do this. It's not letting me do that. How do I? Sir, would
Drag
I
and drop it.
give you the?
Oh,
um,
I think Palm is the only one that can transfer items between characters.
Oh, what are you
I
trying to
was
do?
gonna a Morning Star to Mars.
Oh, that yes, I will have to do. So
Unless,
I will do
well,
that.
actually, I'll try and. Yeah, I'm not allowed. Wouldn't let me drag and drop. Anybody want a dagger?
I mean,
All
it
right.
Might
never
as well.
hurt. Yeah,
It
like
never
Yeah.
hurts.
whoever doesn't have one, take it.
Mars,
Oh,
check
no,
your
no.
inventory. You should see the morning star now.
Thank
Yeah.
you. All right. Let's. I don't know. I mean, you have did this thing with great fortune. I wonder if it will serve me as well.
There you go.
There are 4 daggers. We can each have one.
Oh, well, hell, there you go.
Osborne,
Take a dagger.
you, yeah, I just did a secret roll. You see another secret door right in front of you. You were expecting one, I'm sure. And, yeah,
All right.
the door, and you actually you could slide it open.
All right. I'm gonna grab the. Anybody feel like they're more confident or should be carrying the potions? Doesn't matter. Valentine, you seem very
I hang in the
potion-y.
back. If you want me to be there as a failsafe, by all means, I'm happy to carry them.
Go ahead and take them for now, and then
Yeah.
I'll grab the ring. I'll grab the ring. Us, whom we'll hawk it in town and divvy it up when we.
Agreed.
Take the potion, but
And there's one more dagger.
short little stubby legs. Someone in a hurry.
Osborne, you know how tall is Osborne?
Put a height on him?
I can
Not put a
carry.
height on him yet.
I guess I can carry a second dagger. Unless
He's
you want to give it to Jack.
under 5 feet.
Valentine is 2'9".
But do you have 20 feet of movement?
Grab the second dagger there. Whatever.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Nah, I have 25.
Yes.
You and your stubby dumb leg.
I am a stubby little. I want.
Wow.
All right. I'm gonna draw my rapier as we're walking around here. So it's ready to
Oopa
go.
loopa.
Exactly. Why do you think I have Long Strider as a spell?
A fair point. Fair
Um,
point.
Before we go disappearing off there a little bit, want to go take a look just up here at the altar, just to give this
Okay.
place a proper look over.
Was curious to where this led, and it
Yeah.
another door.
We'll go there. We can go there in a minute. I was just the music picked up as I got closer.
Do the stained glass windows depict anything in particular? Like they have ghosts. Are the
Ghost
ghosts doing
rising to the
anything? Or
stars.
they're ah,
Wasn't that it? Ghost rising up to the 4-pointed stars.
Yes.
are the
Okay.
ghosts
I
themselves
will read it.
particular in any way?
Let me read it again. Around there. 4 stained glass windows, each 20 feet tall, and depicting 4 haunting scenes of ghosts rising from overgrown graveyards toward a 4-pointed orange star high above. They're each a little bit different, but not in any way where you can identify, like, is that a specific graveyard or anything like that. Um,
While we're up here, I'm just gonna give the place a good once over. I'll seek.
uh, Valentine and Ulrich, um, with their secret perception checks I just rolled, you think that there's there's a compartment in the altar.
All right.
Um,
I give it a
but
go. Try.
before we get to that point, um, I meant to describe, and Osborne, you can move back away from where you are if you wish, because I didn't describe it before you ran over to that spot. But there are 2 corpses here and here.
Oh,
Um,
I was over here, so I just move across back to where it was on this side then.
yeah. So there's a corpse there and there,
Mm.
and let's see. when Ulrich gets very close to the altar,
Mm-hmm.
the corpses, their eyes glow with a blue fire, and they stand up. And
Oh, it's initiative time, huh?
Hmm?
It's like that.
I love the music when you get close to the altar.
Yeah.
I don't hear it for some.
I got mine turned down, I think.
It picked up for me. That's for sure.
That's weird. All of my volume's up. I just don't. Nothing says it's playing on this side. Hmm.
Might not be close enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ye-
Uh,
Yeah, I'm on the altar and I can hear it. When I backed up, I didn't notice it.
Oh. Oh wow. Very close.
Oh yeah.
Back to
all right, get your ass back where you were.
I'm just listening.
it. Sneaky,
Can't hear it back
sneaky.
there.
There we go.
It's probably somewhere like
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Okay. One of the skeletons looks at Ulrich, says something in a language that I guarantee you do not know. And walk up to you there.
Mm-hmm.
Lean forward and try to take a bite. Oh, I forgot to target you.
Huh.
Uh,
18's right on target because I wasn't defending.
he bites you?
Bite.
Lovely.
I'm sure I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, maybe I'd worry a little.
Holy crap. All right. Let's go ahead and do a little subtraction there. Ow.
And then he is going to claw at you.
Oh no.
Of course he is.
The one turn down.
This
Nope.
is Ulrich. Oh boy,
Oh boy.
Jake,
That was
they
bad
need you.
timing.
I'll move him up by Mars.
There you go. What am I gonna do? I just got eaten. I'm gonna go ahead and try out this new rapier of mine. Is this thing a skeleton or a zombie or what does it look like?
It looks skeletal, but it's you've fought just a reanimated skeleton before in
Yeah.
your adventuring career, and this is different. There's a
Okay.
blue fire in its eyes.
All right.
Looks way more sturdy.
All right. We'll give it a swing. Do I hit it?
18. Oh, you didn't have it targeted, but
Oh, sorry.
it's
Yep.
okay. I did the same thing to you. 18 is a hit.
All right. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Um. Shoot. Um. I'm gonna smack him with my shield.
Uh huh.
Nope. And then I'm going to drop my shield.
Huh?
And for my last action, I'm going to go ahead and lay on hands. And lay on hands on this guy right to his face.
This kind of stuff is why um, this might be the first role-playing game of this type where a lot of people like playing a one-handed like fighter or
Mhm.
paladin or whatever with nothing in the other hand because it keeps you free to grab, use potions, lay on hands,
Mm-hmm.
all that side stuff you can do with
Yeah.
that empty hand. So do your lay on hands.
Is it an attack to do lay on hands, I assume?
I don't know.
Mhm.
If you use lay on hands on a willing target,
Against an undead. It attempts.
it gets a fortitude save.
It gets a fortitude
Yeah.
save, but it looks like you.
You straight up deal 1d6 damage against it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save. That's nice. You don't
Mhm.
have to be like, it's not like a touch attack.
You're using once every 10-minute ability, so it gives
Yeah.
you the d6 damage. Uh,
There you
he
go.
succeeded on the saving throw.
Oh, and it should just be, is it 6 points of damage or D6 points of damage? A D6
D6.
damage.
D6
Okay.
Mhm. The healing is
And,
straight up 6, but the damage you have to roll.
is okay. So he doesn't take the penalty, but he did take
and now you guys better get your ass up
damage.
here because I'm going to die.
Mars.
Hey, you had my back. I got yours. Oh crap! There's another one.
Oh God.
I was burning. It's on you to get my flank. Well, let's try the new toy. I will swing.
Pretty good against crunchy foes like this.
Here's hoping if I know how to swing it.
Look at that. Ulrich was just, he had that mace back in his hand.
Yeah.
I stabbed the rapier through the skeleton.
I should just keep smacking it with my shield, honestly. Drop the rapier and just keep smacking it with the shield.
Hit.
All right. Um. All right. And I am I'm gonna go to Arcane Cascade, which just gives me it should give me a +1.
Feel like
It's a
you
stance.
that hurt it. Good.
And select damage type. Bludgeoning. All right, and I'm gonna attack it again. Ooh, ooh.
That was cool.
That was cool.
I don't even know what you did.
What is that? Yeah.
It is a stance. It's called Arcane Cascade, so it's after it's basically like using your instead of spell striking, you basically get to channel it into like magical weapon
So like it's
+1.
focus point
Or
or something? Or how's it work? How
it,
do you get it?
you just have to use your most recent action. Oh, okay, to cast a spell or make a spell strike. So I guess that was just a regular spell. I could have done it as a spell strike. I just didn't want to use the damage. Um, so I will hold off on that, but it gives +1 damage. So not this time. This is just regular attack. Here, let me see if I can post that so you can see.
I can get that buff. That's pretty cool.
Do you want to add? No, I don't. I just want. No, I don't want to add it. I just wanted to show you.
No.
Yeah, it's up.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
so
Yeah.
let's see if I can hit it though.
Oh,
Yes.
baby. That's a crit. Roll that critical. Ooh.
Bammo.
14.
That's good
Blammo.
damage. That's very
All
good damage.
right.
Oh, well done.
On here. Let me
Whew.
check something.
All right, that's my turn. That's all 3. I like you, this little mace. Not bad.
Serving you well.
That's cool. The arcane
It's a
custodian.
mean looking weapon, but it's
It-
efficient.
Depending on what you spell you use, it change your damage type.
Yeah, so it gets the damage type of the spell that you used before you went into the cascade.
Immediately after you strike it down and it crumples in a heap, the fire in its eyes swirls around and bursts up out of the skeleton and flies to right about there, right next to Jack.
Fiery orb.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It looks a lot like a will-o'-the-wisp, but not.
Yeah.
Osborne, you're
lovely.
dead.
Ah.
Hey, hey,
Valentine, it's your turn.
Hey.
No, it's in the art, dude. Sorry.
hey. Not another character.
Art don't lie.
No, that is bad.
The
All
only
right.
player with a graveyard.
A really big graveyard.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna devise a stratagem and know some weaknesses about these things. What recall knowledge would you like me to do? How about occultism?
It would be um occultism is possible, but it would be very, very hard. Religion is the preferred.
All right. I'm okay at religion. I can do that. Well, I would be okay at religion, except that I'm getting Paul's rolls. All right, let's see if I can
Wow.
hit this thing. Nope.
It's a miss.
In that case, let's see. That's one action. In that case, I'm gonna move. Hmm.
There's no cover.
No, I'm trying to decide what the bigger threat is: the blue will-o'-the-wisp thing or the skeleton. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna just step backwards and hide from the blue thing.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Osborne.
All right. Is this thing like targetable, or is it like a?
You don't know. Like it looks like the art, so almost like a flaming blue magical skull, and it's flying south. It is not flying at Jack. It is flying south.
You know what? I don't know, so I'm gonna cast this on both.
Actually, it would be right here.
Yes, I can still reach it.
Cool. So, yeah, you reach both. Okay. Let me get.
Don't know. Dap it.
Failed. The skeleton in the corner there failed.
Learned how overpowered electric arc is.
that. The
Takes no
the
damage.
flame, yeah, takes nothing.
This guy takes
Ooh,
7.
does. Zap. More action.
Full 20 feet. I hear the altar as I move by just for a second. Oh, that's kind of eerie. By that. Oh, Jack, watch out for the flaming face.
There what now? Okay, it is mysterious skeleton creature's turn. Oh, wait.
I don't think he meant to do that. I think he's facing the wrong
Oh,
way.
it's kind of rude.
The creature, or you just see its name right there. The corpse light emits a sickly blue beam of light from its mouth and eyes in a 20-foot cone. All living creatures in this area must attempt a fortitude save. You can click that button in the description, and it'll.
Automatically do it for you.
Yep.
There you go.
Do I click on the success tab?
Not yet.
Okay.
And that's Mars. Okay. Let me. There. This one. Yeah. So try that. Try clicking on
The
your
2d6
appropriate
negative.
tab and see if that works, or if I have to do it.
Can I take Mars's?
Damn.
Oh, you lucky
That is a
bastard, Ulrich.
lucky roll.
Wow.
Uh, and Rick is also.
No, Mars, you rolled a 1. I rolled a
You're also
6.
muted.
I rolled a
I
2
can't
on
hear you, Matt.
2d6.
Yeah, you, Samuelson, you lucked out there.
No, I
Well, since I'm
accidentally went to click my damage and I clicked Osborne's because the scroll was the feed was going up.
Okay, that's his turn.
Oof.
Oh wait, he heals.
wow.
Mm.
God damn.
Okay.
We just cozied ourselves up just perfectly for him. That was
You
awfully considerate
did,
of him.
but you guys pulled through that about as well as you could.
Mhm.
Mars took, or Osborne took 6, right?
Yes,
So
I
that
took.
That
that
was
wasn't great, but the
No, I
other
took
two
more than
you
everybody
came out.
else.
Yeah, you took more than
Combined.
everybody else combined. Yeah. But everybody else got pretty lucky. But
alright.
see here. It is the dead one's turn. It continues flying south,
Gonna go get in
turns,
the door.
flies into the dead
Uh,
Oh,
man over by the door.
Oh, of course it does. What a wonderful plant that was. Clever,
Uh,
clever.
Okay, next time it'll go in the stupid scorpion.
Jack. Behind you.
Jack will be with us in 35 to 25 minutes.
okay. Oh, it did have a token.
Yeah, I can see the token now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay. All right. This is
Cool.
randomly a very advanced creature. Like what I have to do to make it work.
Oh.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
can drag one there and then that to it. Okay. Okay. Corpse light go away. Token there go away. Yes. So it actually it has different stats. Depending on, a little bit out of character there. But depending on what a corpse light inhabits, stats are a little bit different. He will. No, he keeps the same initiative. Add him. There. Let me roll.
Jack, go close the doors. That's a reasonable thing for him to do right now. That's cool.
Yeah, Jack will take a turn. Oh my god! And Jack runs on the other side of the door as Jack's a dirty coward. Hey Jake, how's the drive going? Ulrich, your turn. It claimed the corpse and it stood up, and that is its turn.
All right.
Jack stands his ground and fights the skeleton.
Yeah.
Or whatever we're
I'm gonna need you to take some damage on my behalf again.
That's
That's
what they're
fair.
worried about. Jack needs to take some damage.
You said there was like a little secret something on this altar. Is that something that I saw, or
Your
I can't
maybe
hear
Would you like to look at it now?
you? No, I'll do it in a minute.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
it looks like a compartment.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay,
I don't think. I'm gonna pick up my shield though. So
cool.
that's action one, and I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay,
And those are two separate things, right?
they are. They're
All
both
right.
very valid, though.
And I need to. I hate to do it, guys. I got to back it up a step. Kind of position myself right here by Valentine. Kind of maybe get my hands on a healing potion that I said that you could hold on for us.
That guy says he's unharmed. Didn't I hit him with my...
He
He
healed
healed,
from
that
that
was his corpse
that
light
ability.
thing.
That healed
Wait.
him?
Yeah.
Yeah. He got 8 hit points or something off of us. Yeah.
He's not going to be able to do it again.
Yeah. It's on you for the moment, guys.
Oh, it's because
Oh.
you guys failed.
Oh, I'm frightened. I had to move too, right? How long am I frightened?
No, frighten. You don't have to move. It just messes with your stats.
Okay. Well, I have moved over here,
You
and this is
will.
gonna be my turn.
Yep. You will be. It should automatically take frightened off at the beginning of your next turn.
Okay. And
Ours.
That was slick. But you only get one shot. Let's see if this Morning Star can spell strike.
So Jake, they are in some sort of evil church, and there were
Maybe I think it will.
corpses that rose up, and when one of them was struck down, basically what looked like a will-o'-the-wisp flew out of it, flew into a dead body that was nearby, and rose again.
This isn't gonna be my favorite kind of
That's not
damage
right
here.
up my alley.
I couldn't really understand you, but I get your exasperation, especially since Jack ran away.
I think he said it's right up my. He said it's right up his alley, which definitely is.
Okay. That
Okay, so 6 damage bludgeoning from the Morning Star, 6 damage piercing from a gouging claw attack. And I'm gonna size this guy up.
I will say, when a creature has, vulnerabilities or weaknesses or resistances,
Mm-hmm.
since the damage type is in that thing, if you click on that damage button, it auto adjusts to whatever it should be.
Oh, really? If you so you clicked the damage to take it for the creature, and it automatically did whatever it needed to do to account for that.
Yep.
Cool. I like the vagary there. That was good. Not non-specific.
You-
I have a feeling I got advantage, disadvantage on that. That I had a little bit both ways. But anyway, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna analyze him. Make a
Ooh,
recall knowledge. Let's see if somebody can finally make a recall knowledge. I get a +1 to this if I previously hit him with a strike, which I did.
oh,
What do you got?
I'm just curious. You moved in the spell track 1 or 2 actions?
Oh shoot, I did. I guess I stepped, didn't I?
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
I can't do that. Thank you for that. Spell strike is. Oh man. Well, probably didn't even need the spell strike. All right.
You
Thanks for
did
catching me.
you did a good chunk of damage to it. That's
Yeah.
never bad.
A very good chunk of damage.
Valentine.
All right, I will hand the healing potion to Ulrich. That's interact, so that's an action.
Right.
And then I guess I'll see if I can learn anything about this skeleton as well. Nope. This is the
Wow.
fourth one that I've rolled on a recall knowledge check this episode. Cool.
We are out of touch with God
You
here.
don't. You really don't know what anything is.
I'm
no.
really having a very bad day, an extremely bad day, and that's in fact my whole turn.
That turn could have gone better in a couple of different ways. Osborne.
No
Um,
shit, I say to you, the voice of God.
I step up. I will raise my axe. Try to strike it.
That's a miss.
We are not doing well.
We are level 1.
All right. Here comes the Hail Mary.
Miss.
Like that's not even a Hail Mary. That's just your second attack. Like second attack's always worth taking. That's not a bad attack.
-5 is a lot for me right now. I need 2. I'm really dull till 2. And in turn. Guys, they're harder than we thought.
Supposed to be smarter.
Ah, crap.
One action. So Ulrich, you were in a handy location.
I'm fine. I got my shield up now. I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad I bothered to pick up the shield.
Oh,
Wah, wah, wah. Yep, I'm down.
I'm so glad I just handed that man a potion.
Oh, my screen goes dark. Oh, that's terrible.
Welcome to my world.
That might
I'm
be a
gonna-
feature I'd turn off, considering you're streaming the game for other people. Like,
So I watched someone stream it. They have a separate thing for the stream that's just the camera or whatever they
the
have.
eye.
Yeah, and it's almost
Yeah.
logged in its own account and it has different settings and stuff. So I've seen someone do that.
No, that's the next step. Then.
those people actually usually have a separate person that is not even playing the game that controls the camera and is doing the Twitch controls and all that kind of stuff too. So we need to hire one of them. Valentine, you will get a +2 bonus to your AC, but swipe at you. Penalty. Fire. Still hit. 9 damage.
Very bad.
Best, not the best.
Wait, nope.
Oh, I took the turns out of order.
They go back to back, so it really doesn't change anything.
Yeah. Okay, the other one.
Oh, I just realized what I could have done. Oh, bummer.
Hmm.
Shield block. Oh, friggin'. I'm learning. It's fine. Keep going.
No. Mars hit it last. Bite at
So I
Mars.
did. That sounds like a hit.
It did not.
Oh, get
Um,
off of me.
and it will do one swipe at each of you. Swipe at Burn.
Damn.
Oh, ho, ho. And at Mars.
This is why I do so much cardio. Quick on my feet.
Okay, now it's Ulrich's turn.
It's just genetics, Mars. I'm sorry. I just short and round.
Ulrich.
It's all right. You're sturdy. You got this. We got this.
Maybe that recovery check next to your dying and wounded. Actually, wait, you should be dying 1. Okay, there. You're now dying 1. Now you can make that roll right next to it. Nobody effects on your token. Oh,
Hey!
All right.
baby. Jake, he rolled a natural 20.
Is this like Popeye? Am I back up? How's that work?
Yeah, let's check this out.
I think so. Like
None of
one
us
hit-
have
I think
ever
he's
rolled a 20
Plus
on it,
one
so
hit
we
point.
every
Reduce your
check.
dying value by 2.
Okay, all it does is reduce your dying value by 2, which you were dying 1. Let me get rid of that. You are no longer unconscious. You are still prone and flat-footed.
Okay.
Are no longer frightened. But that was your turn.
Okay. And I still don't have any hit points, and I'm unconscious, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. But now it is
Am I
Mars's turn.
am I
Sorry.
wounded now? Is that
And blah 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 blah. Yes, you are wounded 1.
one?
Okay. Well, now since it's my turn, I will size it up. So now I'll make that recall knowledge check. The last. Oh wait, if I hit it with a strike this turn, I get a +1. Oh, this has a whole thing that I'm supposed to do. Jeez Louise, there's a whole rhythm to the mechanic here. All right, so the optimal way to do this. First, I swing. I'm
You
moving
and
too fast. I got to try and kill this thing. What am I trying to do? I'm
you
going
and
to sit here
Milo
and
chose
analyze
some
it before I hit.
complicated classes. They're really cool,
I
but
spent
there's
enough
a
time looking
lot
at it.
going on.
For as much as there is going on, I actually have a better handle on it than not. This is my first time really using most of the features.
Oh, hit.
Boom! All right, this was just swinging this Morning Star. I like the feel of it against these things.
That was a good, solid hit. You think you broke some bones there?
I felt them crunch. So I get a +1 to my recall knowledge check, and this recall knowledge check would be religion based.
It would.
Okay. Modifier +1. Circumstance bonus. How about that?
Oh, you're not
Don't
sure what
think
this
that's
is.
it. All right. So no dice. And if I, what does it say here? If your check is successful, recharge your spell strike. It's not. So that and that, and it's bad. It's badly injured. It's badly injured. Badly injured. It's hurt. That was bone crunchy. I mean, I got a cast shield. This thing's so dangerous, but no gamble, no future.
Hit, baby. Okay, let's see.
That wasn't with your second -5 though, right?
Oh crap!
Wait.
Was it
Okay,
not?
So
what'd you
does
hit by?
a 17.
You hit by 5.
Nice.
Oh.
You still hit. You still hit. That.
Oh. I'm still playing Silco in my heart, apparently. This is not. I gotta change my energy for Mars, or he will die. But
I love the overeager energy of him. It's kind of endearing.
Okay.
You know what's funny is so screwing around with the settings, I made that wisp token appear on the last one. I actually don't know how.
It's got to be in the like compendium, the like recently used stuff, right? Your
I
little
don't
list of
know,
baddies that are
but
in play.
it flies out right about here.
Gonna
Mm.
take over my body.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And it is Valentine's turn. Oh,
All right, I'm gonna pick
no,
up
you
the
rose.
potion.
Did you use all 3 actions? You did.
I did. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm gonna pick up the potion I just handed to Ulrich. That's just loose in his hand now, and give it to him, which is an action. Delightful. Yep. Minor healing potion, 1d8 hit points.
Do we max on on potions? I forget.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 hit points.
Yeah, that's as sacred as they come as far as house rules go.
Yep. All potions actually max effect on all potions.
Please
And
tell me they
then-
can't bounce him back between each corpse. They.
I sure hope not. Then I'm going to run up here and hide behind the behind the altar.
I'm glad they get a turn before I get a chance to do anything. I'm still not moving. I'm very
Yeah.
unanimated down
Oh,
there on the ground. They
you
have
got
no
it.
idea.
All right. Um, this is really bad. We probably should get out of here. I
Where the
5 more. And then Jack, get in here. Jack. No, Jack. I cast that on both.
Jack and the corpse.
Yeah,
lady?
yes, you asshole, Jack. No, both the skeleton and the flaming skull.
Okay. Okay, this is the will o' the wisp one,
Jesus,
Ooh,
that's
damn.
twice. That the last one did the same thing.
and now the zombie-like one.
Oh,
There we
Oh.
go.
double
Oh!
damage.
Alright.
Here we go.
The wrong one targeted, but double damage.
Boom! You zap the heck out of it. Ulrich, you lay it on the ground. You open up your eyes. This thing's standing over you, and then all of a sudden it courses with electricity.
Zap.
Unfortunately, only briefly. And now it's its turn.
I'm not moving. It doesn't know I'm alive. It can't know I'm alive. Hold on. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give
I'll
me.
allow that.
I'm untrained. It's fine.
Hold your breath.
Fine. I'm untrained in deception also. Diplomacy. I'm gonna negotiate with it that I'm. There you go. No problem.
Was so close to a natural 20, which would have been incredible.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You're not dead. You're probably just unconscious again. As yeah, it's going to gonna claw down at you.
Yeah, sure it will. Yeah, that'll do.
It's gonna crit.
Yeah, I bet it did.
$20 damage.
Is that 20 or do I still have to double that?
No, that is
That is the damage. All right, cool. I'll just go ahead and take that damage there. Yeah, there I go again.
Okay, hold on here. You are dying too. Wait. That was a
Please.
crit. You are dying 3.
Oh God.
2 from the crit, 1 from being wounded 1.
That's how it works. If you go down to a crit, you automatically go down stage. Damn.
And then we forgot to do last time. Your initiative moves to just before the creature that knocked you unconscious, so you get a full round of potential ally help. Also, remember, you have a hero point.
Okay, how do hero points work?
Save that until you actually die.
It
Just for
you can spend it to just not die
Yeah.
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 when you would die.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So that's
From
useful.
experience, save it till when you gonna die.
like I have made the last save and failed it, and I'm
Yeah.
about to go. then say hero
Then you
point.
go hero point.
All right.
And actually, at the beginning of every session, everybody
get-
gets 1 hero point. So you all should be sitting at 2.
Oh well, there you go.
Jack, and we will talk about it when he's here. Jack actually has 3.
Oh, you could come in here and use one of those. That'd be cool. No, all right.
Good, but he's still afraid. Um,
Poor guy. So
uh,
okay, so wait, let's back it up a little bit though.
okay.
My initiative moved to where? Just before
Just
the guy who.
yes. So you
So
get so there's a full round of like your allies getting to potentially help you before, because if you were right, say you were right after this
so
creature,
shouldn't I have had a turn just before this guy killed me? Because
Yeah,
this is the
he
guy
should have
that
had
killed me
an
in the first.
upturn.
uh, yes. So okay, it's your choice. Do you want a free turn or do we ignore that rule for tonight because I fucked that up?
Let's keep going because I already have all the cool effects on me right now that I don't want to waste.
Okay.
And yeah,
So yeah, I've got a lot going on, so we all try to. That's one of those little things we all got to try to remember because it's especially because it's one of the very few things it doesn't help automate. So
yeah,
yes, if you
yeah. I
get
was
knocked
expect.
unconscious, whatever you go right before your initiative changes to right before whatever it was that knocked you unconscious.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Mars, your turn.
Ulrich, no. Is there anything for like charging in Pathfinder?
No.
Okay.
And actually, there's my penalty for fucking it up. It still had 2 more actions and it didn't take them. It's Mars's turn.
Oh, fair. All right. Ulrich, no. And now I will enter Arcane Cascade because the last thing I actually did was a strike. That's one
Go.
action. And I will get my ass over here. 2 actions. And I will hit at this thing. It's going to be 3 actions.
Big money. Paul, I saw the mod suggestion in your chat there, and I will look into that.
Yeah.
Hit,
17
baby.
off hit damage. And this will be +1. I need every one of it. So 5 damage as opposed to 4.
Okay, you think I did a little more than that, but
That's right. Chunky on a skeleton. And that's my turn.
Valentine, save the party, save the world.
Ha, ha. All right. I had hidden from this thing previously, so I'm gonna see how how a stratagem goes. Um, recall knowledge on this. Still religion.
Yes,
Not a 1, please. Thank you. Is that a critical success?
it is not a critical success. It is actually barely a success.
Wow.
These are it's considered a very hard recall knowledge to know what these things are. Okay, so here's how I'm going to play recall knowledge. Do you want to know? The first time you guys will know what it is, and then you get. Do you want offense, defense, or special? You get to ask me, and I'll give you some info depending on what you choose.
It's offense. It's defense. Like
Yes.
what it is weak to, what it is strong on.
Yeah. Like what offense abilities it may have, what defense abilities or weaknesses or strengths it may have, or special. You
Uh-huh.
know, if it's something fancy. Like you don't have to ask special on, you know, a wild boar, but special would apply to this thing.
Um, I'll take special because I don't know that we will ever get another success on this.
Okay. This is a creature that is called a corpse light. And the creature itself actually is the will-o'-the-wisp looking thing, but it is not a will-o'-the-wisp. And it can, within a certain distance, sense a corpse, move into it, and take it over. And it can essentially live forever as long as it's in that corpse and can continue to take on new ones. But it is very weak in its out of corpse form, in its wisp form, and yes, it has a very good reflex save apparently, and can only last a short amount of time outside of a corpse, or it dissipates.
All right, so if we prevent it from getting back into another corpse, we should be okay, fellows. So let's take these things down. And let me see. I guess I'll
Yep.
see how a strike will go.
And
on
this
that.
one's initiative is right after Osborne.
All right, so I won't take that strike.
I think they're like fireflies where you put them in a jar.
I just really dawned on me that the light from the stained glass windows is over the tokens, which
Mhm.
is really cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is. As a layer, it's on top. That's neat.
All right, that's my turn actually.
Osborne.
Ulrich, you hang in there, buddy. I stabilize on him.
How thoughtful.
Cool.
You're not dying anymore, but you're still unconscious.
And now it's my turn in the initiative.
Then
Oh, after Osborne's.
I will.
Oh, look at me.
Is there any rule in this that you can't cast 2 cantrips in one turn?
If you have the actions for it, you can do it.
And Mars, I am casting this on you.
Hmm?
Guidance. Nice.
Oh.
Put that on yourself. Or
Okay.
All right. I will.
Okay. It is the turn of the one that is
Cool effect.
in wisp form. It has to do something.
just die.
Die. Okay. It's floating there. It cannot sense a corpse nearby
Thank goodness.
to move into. So it has to make a flat check.
And it failed.
And it failed. So it loses 1 hit point. And dies. It fades into the air and disappears.
I succeeded once.
At 80, yep.
Ugh.
It kept crit succeeding. Now it is Ulrich's turn.
Well, I'm stabilized but still unconscious, so I can't really do anything, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Cool.
And just so you know, you are now wounded too, so don't go unconscious again once you wake back up. Corpse Light's turn, and it turns on Mars.
Yeah, pick on somebody who can fight, fiend.
It
Jinx
says
it.
something in a language you don't understand. You think of something similar to, all right, and bites you for 12.
Oh,
And then goes to claw you.
that's like a jugular vein.
Mars.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Hero point. What does that do? Screw your attack. Negate it. What does a hero point do? Could I just be like,
Spend
no?
one to make a reroll. Spend all your hero points to avoid death.
Oh, well, to make a reroll.
Yeah.
Can I make you reroll?
I believe so. I think that you could.
It doesn't say one or the other. If you want
Yeah.
me to, I'll
Reroll.
accept that.
Reroll your claw.
I feel like that is not enough ways to spend your hero points, just those two. So, yeah, I'll reroll my claw.
Hero point spent. Ha!
There we go.
And
My
third attack.
plucky go-getter enthusiasm will save me. Damn you!
Oh no!
Serious?
Got another hero point, right?
I do, but
Might want to save that one.
now I want to save it. Yeah.
You're gonna need it for when you die.
All right, now I'm dead. Now I'm
3 attacks. Oh, wow.
I mean,
You guys are tough.
with the multiple attack penalty too. That was just
Yeah.
a really good roll.
Oh yeah.
Nothing doing about that.
-8 on its agile weapons. Nice.
Oh wait, Mars, hold
Move
on.
him
Now
up.
you move.
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill me, please.
Valentine, take it to her. That was weird.
All right, we're back again. Here we are, back again.
It happens to be the wrong button.
All right, I'm gonna see if I'll learn anything. I promise this will pay off one day, but not today. Let's see how this strike will go. Thank fuck.
Hey, a hit.
Finally, a hit plus my strategic strike. 6 points of damage.
Hit. Damaged.
I may as well try that again, because otherwise this will go very badly. Yep. Par for the course.
Osborne.
Oh, Mars. No, not you too. Mars. No. Live, damn it. Stabilize Mars. This sucks. And how are you? Takes action to draw. Can't do anything else. I move. Get Jack. Jack, we need you in here now, Jack.
You told me. You told me to hold the door.
No, we said go get
What?
more.
Jake. Jack is on his way back to town to reform the party. All
He's
right.
just in a group of survivors.
Not much you can do. Okay. Mars. All right, not much you can do.
I'm just watching Osborne run in the opposite direction as the monster turns from my 2 dead compatriots to me, the only person left in its sights.
Maybe he gets distracted and he wants to go midway and changes his mind.
Thank you so much, Osborne. I will never forget this this moment of kindness that you've done for me.
Odds is Valentine. Evens is Osborne.
Of course
Okay.
it's odds. Why would it not be?
It
I was hoping it
It's
would
over
chase
here.
me because it would take 2 actions at least just to get to me.
It steps on Ulrich on the way, causing 1 damage. Not really though. We'll try lean down and take a bite of poor Valentine. Oh my god. Head
Come
damage.
down. That's it.
Oh my god.
This
Jake,
is a
drive faster.
fun campaign right here. It's good.
Ed, it will. Start moving south. Hold on, I gotta move Valentine. Osborne,
Wait, would it get that far, really? Move,
25
attack, and
feet.
move? Damn. Faster than me. I can't outrun it.
It's
It's faster than me.
Hey,
Just
you
log
guys,
off.
you know what we haven't done this time? We haven't taken a coffee break, and boy, I think it's time for one.
You guys think it's time for a coffee break?
Yes.
How about a,
Yes,
how
a
about a,
very
How
conveniently
long of a
timed
coffee break do we need, Jake?
yeah,
I'm empty.
yeah, I'm empty too.
of blood and life. See?
Coffee break.
Coffee break.
Uh,
break.
Perfection.
Coffee break.
The famous 9:50 coffee break, everybody.
Mid combat coffee break. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what we're famous for.
It's
We're just
faster than
building
me.
suspense, you guys. That's what this is. It's the
I,
classic
I
suspense
love
building.
this.
I could not run it if I
Mars
wanted
needed
to.
this. This is your flashback transition, Tom.
Yeah, it is. This will work.
As
All
Mars
right.
fades into the death.
Oh. How's it feel to about to party wipe? First TPK.
Holy crap, dude.
I mean, I have 2 hit points. What the hell do you think that I'm gonna do? Charge in there?
Uh, well, I'm putting Jack right beside you.
Uh, I have nothing. Like my forms aren't combat forms. I don't have anything.
Hey, Jake. Oh,
Not
he's
on
not.
Discord yet.
Yep. Hey, Jake, what's up?
Hey, hey.
Hold on.
Valentine Ulrich,
There's our Jack.
Mars and Gump are unconscious.
Yep.
Osborne has 2 hit points.
What? You serious, Osborne?
Oh
I took
my
one
Oh my
God.
God,
hit.
no wonder you were running.
Yes, I've been.
I ran too.
Oh, we were closer to the TPK than I thought.
Hold on. Um. Uh, Jake, when you get fully in, go ahead and roll for initiative.
This is a nightmare.
Perfect. That works. Where I
He's
was
been
gonna
hiding
put
the
you
whole time.
anyway. In character, Jack was very helpful.
Just a stupid undead uber
Uh,
skeleton.
so Jake, were you hearing any of those descriptions? How it's like a will-o'-the-wisp that was flying into other corpses and coming back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm guessing they're inside this door.
No,
No,
right
they're
here. That's the only one left to your north
Okay.
there.
and it's apparently badly injured. Just got to finish the damn thing off.
And Osborne, is it your turn or was it? No, you didn't take a turn. So
No, it took its turn
okay,
towards me, and then it was my turn.
okay.
Ugh. All right.
There's something new. What are we doing?
I am going to try to turn into insect of something that almost in here. Try to blend.
Sure.
Okay.
There's little swamp bugs all over the place.
All right. So then that's the action.
Okay. It's 2.
Yep. 2 actions. I would like to hide.
I just noticed your token.
Yeah, it struck. I guess hide is the action I want to use.
Yep.
And rolls your stealth check. Okay. I will try to hide into the debris on the ground. Tiny. That's all I did. My turn. Jack. Hide. I don't know. That's
Okay. I made your stealth check. It feels pretty good. Uh, Jack, your turn. You shake yourself awake. Were hit by a terrible spell. Caused you to go into a stupor. And follow around the party. You were aware enough to unlock a door at one point. It was kind of weird. Uh, where are you going?
Can I not go in here?
Please go in there.
There we go. Okay. So that's 5.
Where
Oh, on his screen
Where are
he
you
was out.
trying to go?
He was out here on his screen, I think.
Yeah, I was outside. I couldn't see in here at all.
Oh yeah, on our
That's
screen you were
weird.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you were right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
for me, I was right here. Okay, cool. All right.
So, there's the creature.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Fair to say I have my rapier drawn.
I'll give you that.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Stride up to your speed during. Sorry, I'm just reading something. I want to make sure I get this right.
You want
Make
to
sure to
get it right
target
too.
him.
Okay. So was I exactly right here next to Osborne?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to think how this would work. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to move twice. Okay, it's fine. Sorry. I will just move up and strike. And just put this thing down. Come on, baby. Come on.
Most important rolls of the night right here. That's a miss.
All
Don't
right,
worry,
that's
it
2
only has
actions.
3 attacks around. It's fine.
All right, second attack. Oh my
God
god.
damn.
Ah, so much for my triumphant return.
How's your night going, Jake?
Stressful. Stressful.
Okay, Ulrich's unconscious, Mars is unconscious. Valentine, however, has something to do.
Oh god damn it. Yay.
Hey,
Valentine.
at least it wasn't one of my ones, one of my many ones of the evening.
Valentine is not dying. But does have the wounded one condition. Corpse Light's turn.
Bye, Jake.
No, I'll be fine.
Like, whoa. It says
You would think so.
in a
really would
language
think
you do
so.
not understand that oh, free meal. Just came right up to me. Thank you.
God damn.
Oh!
Okay. All right.
Ugh.
Stop it.
All right, Tom, I get it. You can
Oh.
just say you're mad. You don't have to.
He's been like this all night.
He really wanted to do those flashbacks,
He's been
people.
like this
Holy
all
shit.
night.
Are you serious?
Really wanted to do these
Oh,
flashbacks.
man. Yes. He's serious.
Wow. All right.
It's okay, we'll give this thing some fresh corpses to fly into now. Oh, he's left. Bye, Jake.
No, I'm
You
refreshing it.
did disappear
Yeah, no,
for a second.
yeah. You
You're
know
like,
what? I'm pulling a Jasmine. I'm going to bed. You can't kill me.
oh.
Oh my god.
Wow, I'm real glad I called for that coffee break because it's done us a lot of good, huh?
I was so confident I'd be able to come in and just clean it up.
Oh my god.
That's been our failing all night. Every time somebody says something remotely confident, we then roll a 1 and die.
God.
Huh.
Osborne.
Hey,
It's very hurt.
no, not from me.
For a bug, you're
Can't hear
muted.
you.
How many? Oh, Discord. I muted myself on Discord. Damn. Um. um. I have nothing to save
where's-
anybody.
Where's that fireball of yours that you forgot to cast earlier? That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
right.
Actually, probably not. That'd be.
All I can think about is how sad Morla Blint and Carlanth are going to be.
I have to run.
Their only son.
What about electric arc?
Doesn't do enough.
I mean, okay.
do something.
So I
Jake,
could
to answer the
TPK it.
question,
I could TPK us or run. Sorry.
to answer your question that you asked me, they're in the room labeled ghosts.
I think
still
it's
on
going
the
to be the
first
same
floor.
either way.
Yeah, we haven't gone that far.
I guess Boss Strong wasn't the actual boss. Whatever is in here is.
Yep.
Conscious, unconscious. Check.
Oh yeah, I gotta make my
Recovery check.
where is that? Oh, is it? Why isn't it letting me roll it?
Oh, everyone's so unfamiliar with those.
You have to choose dying one or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's already got Dying 1 on his character sheet.
Nobody seems to know where it is.
I know perfectly well where that damn button is.
Too well.
All right.
Okay. All right. Okay. Stay unconscious, everybody. I'll go get help.
It's gonna kill us to make more corpses for itself.
Yeah,
It's
not
in
that
one.
bad.
It doesn't need a corpse yet.
Um. Whether this is good for you guys or not, I don't know, but it can perfectly sense Osborne and have to follow. A couple of corners though, so I'm moving it back by about 5. Osborne.
All right. Guess it's TPK. It is. I think popping out of this is just a dismiss, right? I don't have to. It's not an action to it.
Are you gonna stand your ground? Like, what's your plan here?
There's nothing. If it can chase me everywhere, I can't stand my ground. I'm gonna die. But
You could try to create a diversion. You could try to. There's an action called create a diversion where you do something and then you can hide from the creature. You could get out of here.
I tried to hide and run. Found me. So I think
Well, the
I'm.
problem is the running. Also, it has like a life sensibility.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'm not getting out of this.
Oh.
Fuck it. All right. I think dismissing my polymorph is a free action. I'm not sure. Here, let me. Here, I'll post them. You guys can help maybe. Wild shape, pest form. The free action.
You can dismiss the spell. So what is dismiss? Dismiss is an action. What are the?
Dismiss an action. Let me look.
It's got a capital D in the middle of a sentence. That means that it is a proper noun. That is a named action
Yeah,
for the
It is
Okay.
person.
one action.
It is one action to dismiss.
Mm-hmm.
So there it is.
All right. Miss. And we'll use this.
Yes.
And we put it near it.
Hold on here. Hold on here.
What's your relic? What is that? What does that mean?
Like your banana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we all got.
Special object. I wasn't sure if it was that or if it was druid ability or what.
So casting an animal with level of half Adam's level. So it's probably level 1, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Anything but a distraction.
Yeah. Okay. That'll. Creature from the swamp rushes to your side. A wild boar.
My whole turn.
And hold on here.
I'm ecstatic that the creature's been let out here where there are so many corpses just lying around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, looks like it gets its turn. One more. Wait.
We all dead. We are all dead.
Sorry. It would have used this, and it would have hit. +2 bonus.
There we go. We just have to have Tom do the fighting for us.
And yeah, there you go.
And
And now what's
Yeah.
it gonna do?
There are 2 to 4 Mitflick corpses and a giant maggot corpse in this chamber.
Oh,
And the scorpion corpse next door.
um,
I assume it gets to.
it has to make a flat check. Okay. None of you, all of you are just unconscious, right? Nobody's dying. Okay. I'm just skipping right to its turn. And the most important roll here. It's flat check. The wisp fades into
Oh
nothing.
my god. Holy crap. Really bad.
Really, really bad.
How many hit points, Osborne? 2?
2.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Well, if I can get up to 1 hit point, then I can start the cycle of laying on hands every 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Who did I try to treat wounds? Was it you, Ulrich, or was it somebody else?
It's me.
Nobody
It was
tried
Mars?
to treat
Okay.
wounds on me.
Then I'm going for. This is.
And guys, let Jake know what your XP total is so he can update and have the
It was
same.
an extra 60 from the scorpion thing, so mine's at 730.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I will put that in.
There you go.
Thank you.
You got 7 healing, and believe you lose the wounded, or does it just bring it down?
I have 2 wounds.
I know. I'm
Double
trying.
wounded.
I think it cures wounded. Period.
It
I think it
does.
does
Yeah.
too.
So I think you're not wounded anymore.
Oh, damn. How do I take that off? It's
Right
adding
click on it.
Oh, okay.
So you're up.
And how many hit points did you give me?
7, I believe.
Okay.
Try. This is now 20 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna
Come
hit
on,
everybody.
Valentine. Get up.
Hot damn.
Way to go.
Can't
I
do
feel
Mars.
much better.
30 minutes for Jack. Come on, Jack.
Um,
You get
Failure by 1. Mm.
You get 2 lay on hands at this point, Ulrich.
Yep. Only one because I used one of my lay on hands. I didn't have it in
Oh,
reserve already.
that's right.
That
So,
was 30 minutes and 40 minutes.
is everybody conscious and up at this point?
I am
Or is
not.
Mars? Okay.
I don't think I am.
These two are not.
So Mars, you have 6 hit points,
Oh, okay.
and 10 minutes after that, Jack has 6 hit points. And then I'm just going to keep going back and forth, and we're going to have to take probably a couple hours in here, making sure that we're all back up to full health. And
Tom, can you do me a favor and post that wisp, that like wisp form errata again? I keep trying to scroll up to get it, but with all the healing going on, I can't stay focused on it for 5 seconds.
oh, and then when convenient, I'm going to go check out what's in the altar over there.
How long ago did I try to heal you, Mars?
How
Well,
long ago? Like
well, if it
half
was during
half an
that
hour.
combat, it's not very. So it would have been about
No,
40
it was
minutes.
It had to be
no.
before.
That was before. That was after the scorpion fight,
Oh, okay.
but before we came into this room. But it hasn't been like an hour.
Well, I just spent 40 minutes right now.
So
And we're probably going to take at least another 40 minutes or more doing the same thing.
Assume
out
you
6 hit.
guys are spending at least 2 hours, and
Yeah.
just whatever actions you do,
well, at this
you're going to have to.
at
Okay.
this point,
Yeah.
at some point, are we gonna have a real rest? I mean, we're waiting on nightfall here, and it's already noon.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna be too useful without
Here you go.
a real spell up my sleeve. Cantrip's
Ooh.
only gonna get me so far.
That's on you, Mars.
That's on me.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
if you guys spend a couple of hours, everybody's going to be at full.
Yeah.
Right. You
Right.
can just hand wave it.
So
That's
okay. Well, that's
and you're going to have to spend the couple hours anyway. So
all the
just
healing and
assume
stuff.
you're all with all the time spent in
Okay.
between lay on hands and that kind of stuff. So just assume a couple hours have gone by.
Yeah,
And
let's not get cute. Maybe
everybody,
we just stay here till dark and do what we came here for after we've had time to rest.
it
Time
really
to reflect a little bit on how bold we really need to be.
Ulrich, at some point, just in case you forgot,
I-
would you peek at the altar?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
When convenient, I was going to come over here and do this. So
Yeah, I want to
Jake,
give him a hand with that.
Jake, get your character just a little bit closer to the altar. Just be
like
seriously.
right next to us.
Okay.
It has a musical effect. And the music just died out.
Okay,
Oh, here
that's
it
kind of
goes again.
funny. I can't. You guys go too close. I can't click on the token I need to. That's okay. Just stay there. Shit. Oh my god. I lost the token. There it is.
What have we here?
Hmm.
Scroll and a wand.
Yo-ho, yo-ho.
Oh,
Shall we
Let's see here.
take a look?
it
There's the
looks like
scroll. What's funny is use whatever you're best at because there's different DCs for depending on the skill. Leopold, you're not even sure. Valentine, you're not even sure that it's a scroll. You got a crit failure.
Of course I did, because
So did
my
Mars.
tally has to go up tonight.
Really? Good failure.
Osborne, though, you know, that is a scroll of restore senses.
all right.
Interesting. What is that?
Hmm.
Osborne, you know, cast it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, I tried to read and that just told me what the scroll was. You attempt to counteract a single effect imposing the blinded or deafened condition, restoring its vision or hearing.
Ooh.
And the wand.
What nature of spell is the is restore senses? Divine? Primal?
Old primal? Necromancy.
No, that's
Thunder healing and necromancy on the spell.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
but it'd be
that's not
primal,
school.
occult, arcane. Well, I mean, it could show up on multiple lists, honestly.
Yeah, no, I'm
It
just
doesn't-
trying to
it's
figure out
not
where to
really
find
tied that way.
To restore. It some reason doesn't say it on there. Says is divine, occult, and primal.
Hmm.
No
Everybody
one
but me.
knows what the wand is.
No one knows what the wand is. Huh. Um. Hmm. If you, I mean, can I make multiple checks if I'm trained in multiple skills? That seems broken.
That does.
Cheaty.
Like I thought, like recall knowledge or fires to he goes
Well, I
up.
mean,
Okay. Or is that to learn more after you?
Identify as its own thing. Is it
actually,
actually? I don't
you
think
can
it
try
is.
again. Just it takes another 10 minutes.
Okay.
Got 2 hours.
So be it.
Yeah, click on it again. Oh, Ulrich knows what it is. Osborne knows what it is.
Yeah, I do.
You guys just needed 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was busy. I was busy healing everybody. Get out of my face and let me look at it for a second. I got it. I got it. What is it?
A wand of heal.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
So how wands work in Pathfinder 2 is they work once a day for free, and you can attempt to use it again uh, by overcharging it.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Overcharging a wand. After the spell is cast from the wand for the day, you can cast it one more time, overcharging the wand at the risk of destroying it. Cast the
Mhm.
spell again, roll a flat 10 check. On a success, the wand is broken.
Oh,
On a failure, the wand is destroyed.
Oh, okay.
so you need a critical success to
To use it without breaking it or
No,
shattering
not
it.
just.
there's
But
just
no, but it's just
You
gonna break
break or
or
destroy.
Yep,
if you wanna overcharge. If it's an emergency.
yep.
Yeah.
Still.
But
You
heal
get
is
the
a
cast off.
very nice.
That's a free healing potion a day. That's great.
More than that, that's
Heal is
the
very
one.
nice.
Heal's the one where you can, use 3 actions and heal everybody around you, or the 2 actions and
Yeah, this is heal.
cast.
All
Well,
right.
Osborne, would that make the most sense in your hands since you're the most proficient with healing? Could any of us use it?
Don't know how.
I
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not sure that
tough.
I'm gonna be the most. I mean, I could use it, but at the same time, my hands are better suited having a sword and a shield in my hands. So.
It must be on your it must you be in your spell tradition.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't use it.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay. Then I would say you, Osborne, instead of me, because I can do divines. I have divine focus spells, but
In fact, I would say Osborne take both of these.
yeah, I'm good with that.
Now seems like a good time
A
for
little
Mars.
reflection.
You again. You again think of yesterday.
Oh, do I ever?
Jake, he started to think of yesterday. But it just wasn't the right time. He was still watching his kids. So he started to lose focus on the here and now and think about yesterday. But then he snapped himself back.
I
But
wonder
now,
now if I'd have had the grace to reflect in the moment, if we had not, if maybe it had stopped us from rushing into so deadly a circumstance.
uh, to Mars again. You wake up yesterday, the day of the festival, and
The
there's
scariest day of my life, or so I thought. I have little did I know.
it's one of the maybe 3 days a year where someone is up before you. Morlabent is already downstairs. You hear him making tea. Um, assume you still go through and do your exercises.
Oh yeah, as it's as big as a day as it is. I mean, I have to go through my morning routine, otherwise my nerves will get the best of me for sure. It's a big responsibility. I mean, I've been listening to this my whole life. I never expect to get sort of put on my shoulders, and I'm not the storyteller that Dad is, so it's like it's hard to uh, to think that I could weave it like that. But I'm a better researcher, so I got something up my sleeve, but that doesn't make it easy.
It's it's a great honor, but yeah, it's scary as hell. Um, and after you go through, you do your exercises. I forget. Do you do your run in the morning or is it later, like early?
Usually the run is early afternoon, after lunch or so, when I make my way to the Dawnflower.
Okay.
So that
So
I have to postpone today. That's just
yeah,
not on the menu.
this is one of those very few days where it's just not gonna happen.
No,
Um,
just enough
and then of course,
calisthenics to get the blood pumping.
yeah,
That's where we're at.
do your jumping jacks. And you head downstairs, and Morbin knows your routine. He has whatever your preferred breakfast and beverage are ready for you. Good
Oh, if you're
morning.
asking. Oh.
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. You're up early.
It's a big day. It's a big day for our family, for odd stories, and for the town.
I
For
figured,
you.
you'd have a chance to sleep in for once, though. Figured you'd take the most of it.
No, I still have to run the booth and the riddle contest this afternoon.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Do you think anyone's gonna get the grand prize this year?
They never do. It's just good because it's a gift certificate.
Well, it's not really fair when you give them a riddle without a real answer.
That's debatable. You almost got it one year. Maybe you'll get it this year.
Hmm. I'll keep trying. If I
Are you
don't, if I don't throw up all over my shoes.
about that? Are you ready?
No. But I'll do it anyway.
He laughs. He doesn't seem too concerned about your speech. Um, he knows it's an important speech, but he would not have offered it to you, or it was half offer, half you were voluntold. Um, basically, you could have refused it, but you never would have probably. I don't know. What do you have?
No. No, I'm regretting up and down saying yes, but you know, what can I say? I've been watching you give this speech every year, so I'm kind of stuck.
Um,
Look, Moby, I'm not the storyteller you are, all right? So just don't expect it to be the same, okay? You know, I went to the archives, the local archives at the Dawnflower, and I found something from a few years back that I think will serve. I only had to tweak it a little bit. But it'll be all right. It'll be all right. If I make it up on the stage, it'll be all right.
And by the way, everyone, that's movement. Uh, he stops for a little bit and kind of stirs his tea again. Says, Ozengilf. No, I know I can't talk you out of it. I'm not sure I even want to, but I want you to be careful. And you have no idea what he's talking about. It doesn't sound like he's talking about the speech. That conversation's ended.
I mean, it's not that weird. And what? Be careful about what?
Of course, Rin spoke to everyone besides the person that needed to know. She, you know Rin, sometimes she forgets when she is.
What? Oh, is it? Yeah, I know. Is this?
It's
Is
just,
this about the camping trip?
no, well, it's not. It's something else. You may camp. Uh, she will find you later today. I'm sure she will. She'll have to. You and the others. Don't worry about it. Just think about your speech. Although, uh, if you, in case I don't talk to you, uh, after you talk to Rin, if you find any books wherever, I will of course pay you and your friends a fair price.
Books?
Yeah, so forget I said anything.
Pay me for books? When are you gonna pay me for books? All you do is rack up my debt.
Well, there's a time to work some of that off. Maybe don't worry about the debt. With it, just forget I said anything until you talk to Rin.
Uh, all right. Yeah, fair. I don't think I'll be able to be, I'm pretty distracted as it is, so that's probably an easy one today.
Um, would you look for Rin? You have like 2 hours before. I'm gonna say
No, no.
I
If
was gonna say you don't find her if you
right,
do,
no, I
but
wouldn't. If there's like 2 hours or so before like things are really kicking off or whatever, I would probably wait. Pacing anxiously around the shop, and then go to wherever the grandstand or something like that would be, and just be there an hour early pacing, and that's what I would be doing.
um, and actually,
Oh.
should
Oh.
hit Otari. And they kind of move things around, and down here by the market is where there's a stage set up. Um, there's a lot of booths and games, but there's some booths and games all around the town, and none of them are started up yet. But there's a riddle contest. There's like a sign contest, sign through logs. There's actually people will challenge each other to ride the giant flume side by side, trying to make it down.
Cool.
And if somebody challenges you to that one, it's like a huge dishonor to turn down the challenge. You will get made fun of until the next year, where you better accept a challenge from somebody. Probably, if you turn down a challenge, 15 people will challenge you next year after you've been made fun of for an entire year. So everybody's kind of learned at this point. There's enough people around, you're not going to get hurt, uh, even if it's scary. But for right now, they're setting up the stage, and the entire town essentially is gathered at the stage. And I would assume all of you would be. Um, Even if you don't participate in any of the rest of this festival, it's kind of the thing everybody makes sure, especially every 4 years, come to the beginning speech. Jack, specifically, you are with Mara.
Right.
You were speaking with her beforehand, and in a future flashback, we'll get to that conversation. Osif Menhemez, mayor of Otari, steps up to the podium and leans into a small device that's actually it's a little model of the giant
Menhims.
wheel. What?
It's Menhims.
What did I say? Did I add a
Menhemes.
still? Oh, I added a. Yeah, I did. Um, it's a small model of the giant wheel on the podium there, and it's been enchanted to enhance your voice like a microphone, essentially. Um,
Is that audible enough?
That's good.
My friends, welcome to another Founders Festival. It's a beautiful spring day, as lovely as any of us could ask for. 477 years ago today, the Rose God created what was to become this town to honor a fallen colleague, including my ancestor, Sefna. My apologies, I'm getting ahead of things. Now, for the last 20 some odd years, this little speech of ours began with the tale the Rose God presented us by Molibent. But this year, for the first time, we welcome his son, young Marzengelf, to the stage. Everyone in the crowd, the entire crowd
Woo!
turns and looks at you.
I'm cheering. Mars, yeah.
Lightly clapping.
Hi, everyone.
This song is called "The Memory of the Rose Guard," by the way.
Yes, it is. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to go now?
Yes, yes, yeah. Go ahead. You're all hearing all of this. So
Yeah. It's all amplified.
Hi, everyone. You know me. I think some of you know the story. Sorry, I'll just. It's a little different. I'll just get to it. I like looking over my shoulder, and there's like a furry velvety thumbs up that comes out from behind like the curtain of encouragement. In the year 4244, the Rose Guard set forth to explore, for in the shadow of Absalom's power, cursed Belcora Haravex raised a dark tower. Our founders brandished magic and steel to bring foul Belcora to heel. Otaria, Sefna, Zarmavdian, and Vol. Belcora slain, our namesake did fall. Otariel Vashti had but one dream, retire quietly at the edge of the sea. It is here his memory is honored, Today Otari is thriving unbothered. In the year 4294, yes, 50 years Otari did endure. A simple fishing town nearly ended, it seems, with the death of Asefna Menhemes. In the year 4310, the town abandoned, kobolds moved in. New heroes rose to herald the hour. Under the Rose Guard's old banner, the kobolds were scoured. In the year 4315, the town rebuilt by Maklani Menhemes, the very granddaughter of our town founder, her plans for Otari to never be bowered. And so it is the year 4721, we commemorate what the Rose Guard had won. Otari, Asefna, Zarmavdian, and Vol. Tonight, dear friends, we raise a glass to them all. And I run away.
Give yourself a hero point.
Hell yeah.
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 Jake, you have an extra hero point too.
Thank you. Yep.
I
Worth it.
enthusiastically cheer, raising my stein, which I carry with me. You know, it's
Through your very first verse, the entire crowd's reaction is like, "What the fuck?" But
no,
everybody,
no, no.
but
I-
everybody very quickly gets into it. Uh,
Yeah, that's how I felt too.
Yeah.
the mayor watches you run off and just stands there for a second. Peeks around, looks at Morla a bit. Morla's like, and he steps up. Amazing. Wow. That was certainly unexpected. But very welcome. What a way to kick off uh my mayoral race. As you know, every fourth festival marks the beginning of campaign season. And if any of you wish to throw your hat in the ring, you may, of course, join me up on stage in a moment. Or declare your time anytime in the next 2 weeks. That's when the deadline is. Anyway, since the founding, the city has grown to be second in importance on Kortos, only to the city at the center of the world, Absalom, providing the wood to power her fleets and the fish to feed her people. The grinding giants will a constant reminder of our never-ending quest for the future. He gestures to the hill above town where you see the impossibly large wheel turning, powering the lumber yards. Remember where we are, how we got here. How could you forget after that? I humbly ask you to remain with me after these 16 years of constant stewardship and allow me to serve as my father did for 20 years, at least, as administrator of our wonderful jewel of the Kortos Wilds. Thank you, everyone. I trust you, as I always have, to do what you think is right and what is best for everyone in town. The crowd mostly cheers as he retreats to the rear of the stage because he actually has been a good mayor and the town is thriving. There's a murmuring as people look around wondering who, if anyone, will step up to give a stump speech of their own. Genya's Mara draws many looks to her spot at the rear of the crowd before she smirks and retreats away from everyone, gesturing to a young blond man beside her, Jack, to follow. Few eyes flick to Alamora Inkelholtz. She just silently watches the stage. Someone does step forward, though. Carmen Rajani, blacksmith, owner of Blades for Glades. And also a descendant of one of the founders. He spits on the cobblestones, pushes his way through the crowd and onto the stage. Leans into the amplifier, coughs into it, adjusting his pants as he does so. Now you all know me. Been shoeing horses and making daggers since I was a lad. I keep running against Joseph here, and sure, town's been doing well enough under his leadership. Think to yourself who's doing even better. Who has the largest house in town? Kind of pointedly looks at the mayor. Besides, seems like a Menhems has been mayor forever. I think it's time for a change. He's not the only one with a link to the past. My ancestor was a Nadale's princess, Vol Rajani, who struck the killing blow herself. Doesn't make that me just disqualified? Why not try it out? He shrugs and walks off the stage. And we fade to black. Unless any of the rest of you would like to run for mayor.
Pretty popular, dude.
I'm a pretty popular dude. I am trained in diplomacy.
Uh,
I'm trained in diplomacy, so I know I'm not gonna step up and run for mayor right now.
Yeah, do you want to be a mayor? Yeah.
No, I'm
and
kind
then
of
we
trying to lay low in this town.
fade to black and return back to the shrine.
Like I said, I thought yesterday was the scariest day of my life. Probably on the whole, still maybe might have been.
What do you
That's
guys
so
want to
well
do?
done, Mars. I mean, you couldn't have, even if it was the scariest day of your life, you came out of it smelling like roses. You did impeccably.
Hey,
It's
I
only
don't
2:15,
claim
right?
to be a bard, but you know, the
Yeah, one of you while
librarians put me up to it.
you're sitting here for like 3 hours healing up and that kind of stuff, and one of you went, "What was with that song?" That's how about that song?
That song rocked. It's all
I mean,
right.
I just found it. I edited it a little.
I was half expecting you to jump up and throw your hat in the ring to run for mayor yourself after that song, Mars.
Are you kidding me?
A lot of history in that.
Oh, there's a lot of history in this town. A lot of history actually at this lighthouse. It all kind of started here, if you think about it. I mean, this is what brought the founders of Otari out here in the first place.
Must have done your research.
That's my boy. He reads all sorts of books.
I mean, yeah, research is kind of my specialty, but I definitely grew up on this particular group of stories in particular. You know, they've just sort of always been there, woven into the fabric, right? That's the first history you learn is the history of, I don't know, your home, I guess. Thanks.
Yeah, damn good.
Jake, just before I forget, down here, secret door, and then a secret door next to it that hasn't been opened.
Well, let's see what else we got down here. Everybody feeling a little
Then I'll take it out.
like creeping back out and exploring, or
So we
Yeah.
have full rested.
No.
Don't think so.
what would it take to full rest?
About a day and a half if you're looking for nighttime, or more the next morning if you still want to run around during the day.
Yeah, long. Are we still trying to get some daylight exploration done? Because we know this. We expect things to kick off at night,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
some point or another, I'll need to get a spell back. But but that's it's what it is.
Same boat.
I have all of one offensive cantrip to in my back pocket right now, so it's all good.
Let's go check this place out.
Yeah. It's
Actually, you know
From
what?
that side, you're in the secret side, and so like there's just basically a door handle.
Okay, hold on just a second. Before we do anything else, I want to go around to everywhere in this room and take all the corpses and shove them out the windows. So we're not leaving any corpses in this room.
Cool.
try and help out with that.
And let's go ahead and we can go ahead and close these doors behind us, I think.
Okay, I'll go ahead and close those.
Okay.
What's kind of fun, and it's subtle so far, so I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but the lighting on the map has been changing as I change the time
Change the
of day.
time. Yeah,
Mhm.
I was thinking it looked a little darker. All right.
Okay, so now we've rested another like several hours, but we're not gonna fold that into a fuller, longer rest.
I think it's harder to get full rests.
Yeah.
Well, it's like any of them. You can only do one 8-hour rest in a 24-hour period.
Yeah.
It's only been a few hours, so you guys need till the next morning to be rejuvenated.
Okay. Okay, so because we woke up this morning, we've already taken a long rest, so we need to wait until
Yep.
24 hours from now before we can do it again.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and 8 hours of that has to be sleeping.
Yeah.
But yeah, 24 hours needs to go by.
Okay.
Kind of similar in Pathfinder 1 and 5e also.
Probably got to
All
burn
right.
4 hours.
Oh, which means we're not going to be equipped to even investigate tonight.
Right.
No. If we stay up to investigate tonight, we're doing it as is.
Ugh,
If-
God, I mean,
Yep.
even if only a couple of actual hours was enough time for me to like read up on a cantrip and switch it out. But the world doesn't work that way. Okay.
Okay.
Well, whatever. I'm a caster.
Yep.
This is my lot. I'm level 1 caster, and I'm gonna feel like I'm shit out of luck. Let's go. I can still hit things.
All right. Hold on a sec. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do we got in the room?
Hello, you guys keep dancing in and out of that secret door. Is anybody gonna
I open it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
What do we got?
it's like a little abbey or something, or
Little room.
a little room.
This
Let's.
triangular room might have once seemed comfortable, but after years of rain and exposure to the elements through the two arrow slits in the northwestern wall, the room's divan, armoire, and tapestries have fallen to decay. Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
That's odd. Something shiny under that couch.
Hmm. I'll go get that.
I also like to detect magic on this space.
Cool. You do not detect any magic.
Cool.
The see if that works. I'll just drag that down there. Rusted ring of keys. 4 of the keys on this ring are rusted beyond repair, but 2 are made of bronze and remain in good condition.
Handy.
Um,
Wasn't there a locked one at the top of the tower? Didn't we?
Yeah, that's the one I tried to unlock.
And
No luck.
Didn't go so well. All right.
No.
Well, hopefully this might be one of them.
do
That'd be handy.
Osborne took them.
I didn't mean to. I thought it was like a thing to open and look at.
They're in my. How did you take them? They're in my inventory.
Oh, wow. Osborne even has 2 copies.
Wow.
Did it too fast because I double clicked to open it like a
Like a monster.
yeah.
The iron keys kind of fall to dust, but the two bronze keys, one is decorated with a lighthouse, and the other is decorated with a book.
Hmm.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah, pretty sure we know where that lighthouse one goes.
Do we want to just go straight there now?
It is daylight.
Let's
I'll remind you, we did
Safer,
say the
maybe?
same
Oh.
thing about the chapel.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah, let's. We've been in this room, right?
have we?
Yeah, I
Think so?
believe so.
Yep.
Say let's go ahead and
It's the room with the
This has
secret
the secret
door
door over
with
here
the stairs.
that we're not going down any stairs.
right, okay.
We never went through that door above us. Wow, how weird.
Nope, you turned around.
All right. Out we go. What's that thing over there? Oh, it went back in the swamp.
Yeah, that was the boar. Yeah, it ran off.
Of this door.
That secret door.
Yeah. Which I assume would just lead through here.
What's on our poop map? What is that?
Bogey.
Mhm. Bogey.
Bogey doesn't seem great, I have to say.
Nothing's been great.
I'm feeling caution might be especially if now we have a key to actually get into this place.
What room been or gone into hasn't had something in there that
Well, I'm just saying, our goal is the lighthouse. So, if
Should
at
we
least as far as we
go
know,
there?
go there a little bit early, wait until dark.
I vote against wait until dark.
right up until
Yeah, but I'm saying that let's see what it looks like before we can be in the room when it happens.
I'd like to be at full strength before we do something like that.
What do you need?
I'm good to go. I'm just worried about Mars over there.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Mm.
still swing this thing.
Probably Osborne. Considering what just happened in that last room, which
So you're
I
talking
think my
about leaving and
sword
then
is
coming back tomorrow night?
What I'm saying is, I say we clear out this whole area except for the lighthouse. Come back tomorrow night, full strength, so we don't have to deal with any of these, lesser creatures. And I'm guessing
I mean, given that after everything we've been through today, we only just found a key ring, which may open that door. I mean, it's got a lighthouse on it. It probably opens that door. Like, who knows what else we could find or learn about what it is that we're going to be facing.
You guys have not seen or heard anything to put so strict of a timeline on this where it's like, we got to figure this out today.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
We're investigating a weird light that we literally saw yesterday.
yep.
Okay.
And
That's all that's happened so far.
you got beat to hell worse than you ever have in your life.
Yeah.
Let's rush
More
to
than
do it
once.
again. Like, no, like this is why like Mars heavily is like after these several ass kickings and all of us near death experiences, maybe we just chill for a second.
So,
Yeah.
Take the long rest.
so here's your
Go
real
back
choices.
in town. Get a
Yeah.
you
You
know.
can go back to town and rest, or you can
Mhm.
rest somewhere around here, either in here or retreat out a little bit. So there's two choices. And then if you rest, are you coming back tomorrow morning for more daylight exploration, or are you coming back tomorrow night? So basically, that's all I need to know. Where are you resting, and when are you coming back?
Um,
If
let's
we
get
don't
out of.
want to go all the way back, it seems like Boss Scrogg's area might be a good place for us to hole up.
You could kind of clean that up, toss the bodies outside, and it's actually not that gross in there.
Okay.
So if you want to hang out there, make that a little kind of fortified area.
Yep.
Or, again, it's only like 40 minutes back to town.
Yep.
As much as sleeping in my own bed would be a preferable comfort, there may be an advantage to just having eyes on this place so that things aren't shifting in our absence.
All right.
Good point. Kid's got a
Uh,
point.
I just went ahead and chucked all the bodies outside of that room. Here, hold on. I'll just move you
We can
guys as a
just
group.
we can take all the bodies and put them in the big hole because that big hole doesn't go anywhere, right?
I worry about that in case we stay in that room and the will-o-wisps show up at night. I would hate to wake up to a pit full of skeletal army waiting for us.
All right.
Okay. Just to show you, because it's fun. Goes by.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. Stay in the light.
I want to go ahead and try and secure those doors the best I can, like
Yeah,
with
definitely. I'll help out with
Strahd's
that.
trident or something.
um,
Both doors, both sets of doors out there.
oh, the night. Funny. It's actually kind of hard for me to see the map even. Um, Found what I was looking for. You guys see that?
What am I seeing?
I don't know. Okay. I gotta
This, I'm seeing
lights.
some light. Yeah, here.
It looks like there's some wood
Here we go.
outside.
For a little bit, this blue light kind of floats and flits around outside.
God damn it.
Not quite a corpse light, but not all that different either. And it kind of bobs and weaves outside for a little bit. And unless one of you does something, it eventually just kind of leaves.
Not a corpse light, but like a corpse like, more like a gaunt kind of light.
No, like the will-o'-the-wisp type of light. We've all at least heard stories of will-o'-the-wisps. They're pretty common in the fog fen. Um,
As it started getting darker, I would look to see if I could put together some wood, try and build a fire in this
Mm.
room.
and when it's dark, because this room has more of a roof than most of this place. That's probably why it was made into the throne room. But there are some gaps, and you can see a faint glow coming from the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys gonna do anything different? I'm gonna make some more time pass.
Nope. Long
5 in the
rest.
morning. Ah, sunrise. And it's 6:30 in the morning. You can all click that long rest button.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's cool.
you can sleep in later if you wish, but 6:30 in the morning is about when you set out yesterday. So
Where's the long rest button?
It's the bed
uh,
underneath your max HP.
Yep.
There you go. Yay.
And it's a new day.
Nice. Roll up my bedroll. Put my armor back on. Do, 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 do. Say a little prayer.
Oh, what Jake asked that I answered openly, because he, logged into the middle of that fight was, did they go down to the second level without me or something?
What the hell is it so hard? What did I miss?
You missed some bullshit, is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
All right, it's the next morning. You guys are physically at least feeling fine.
All right.
All right, what do we think? Bogey, the secret door, Buzzy Buzz.
Then there's also the building across the bridge.
Yep. Wherever the boat came from.
Everyone's afraid to.
Let's go. We
If
got a
no one's
secret
gonna
door.
answer, I'm gonna go look at the secret door. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
out of
vote bogey.
So I
Well,
picked
I mean,
spells.
the secret door, hopefully, if there is something bad in there, might give us an advantage on whatever encounter we have.
Does anything look disturbed out here
Everything looks the
Different.
same.
from the night before? Yep.
And
everything's
if you
fine.
guys cleaned up the corpses in any way, did you?
Nah.
Yeah, I think we really. I think we
them.
tossed all the
Yeah,
corpses
we said
out.
we tossed all the
I
corpses.
said toss them in the pit, and then everybody poo-pooed the idea, or somebody poo-pooed it and was worried
Yeah,
about
in favor of them tossing them out the window,
Yeah, we
away
tossed them
from
out the
us
window.
permanently.
Okay, window or pit?
pit.
Window.
Window.
I believe we.
Wherever you want.
I thought we said window.
Window, because
Yeah.
otherwise the things will come in.
The wall.
I thought we said window.
We did.
All right. Window it is.
Our chief at work
Uh,
sings that song at the worst times. Okay.
yeah, I'll bet. Is there ever a good time?
I mean,
Sandra Bullock found it.
Fair. Fair.
it chucked all these bodies into the river. Okay. You're at the secret door.
Yep.
Uh,
Pop it.
up. Dining room. There's a little kind of weirdly shaped room, little triangular room, with a lot of runes and symbols.
Right.
That used to
Anything
be
I
pretty
recognize?
intricate, but they're worn and even like purposely, like somebody scratched at them, hit them with a hammer, maybe. An occultism or arcana check would be acceptable at this time.
All right. Not me.
Choice. Leopold knows. So does Jack.
Yeah. They're scratched up,
Uh,
but recognize them.
this was a teleportation circle.
Oh, cool. Glad I stepped right into it.
Yeah, it has been destroyed. So there's there's no way to reactivate it or to tell where it used to go.
Hmm.
But
How old does it seem like it is?
however old the rest of these ruins are, 500-ish years.
Mm.
Okay. Is there a
It's hard to tell when it was destroyed, but you think, considering that secret door was still closed and, not many people have spent time in here, you think it was destroyed at the time. Maybe even by the Rose Guard.
okay? Is there any other doors out of this room, or this is just
Nope.
a
That's
closet
it.
for the teleportation circle?
It's
All
a
right.
teleportation closet,
All right.
uh,
Yeah.
a wardrobe.
Bogey.
Guess if you guys learn to Later?
All right.
It's
It would have to
real
be.
old.
Yeah, no, it's inactive. It's a ritual to sort of recreate it. We'd be better off just sort of making our own, I think. But that's, that magic's beyond me, at least for now.
All right. Let's open her up.
Easy does it.
Bogey, right?
Yep.
Let's find out.
This could be anything. Jesus.
Weapons drawn.
Weapons
Lands.
drawn.
Yep. Weapons drawn.
Shield at the ready. My shield is up. Sword out. I go walking in.
Everybody put yourself where you want to be. I'm going to start reading. The collapsed ceiling at the middle of this room has left a ragged hole in the wooden roof. Rotten tapestries, their designs completely obscured by mold, hang in tatters on the walls between arrow slits and ruined side tables. The remains of a fancy dining table lie mostly pulverized by the fallen ceiling. Let me back. That was pretty good percentage checks. You guys in the rubble around kind of this circular pile of rubble here. Um, lots and lots of kobold bones.
Looks like a nest.
Kobolds have nests.
Not the kobolds.
Can I cast detect magic in this area? Do you want to see it? It's a 30-foot emanation.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
No magic.
Okay.
All right. If there is something in here, if we're planning on fighting this thing, let's surround it so we can.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
A shimmering blue light forms in the middle of the room, and ghostly kobolds stand up from the rubble. And each of you hears a voice. Ed. Him. He's a betrayer. I have to kill him. He stole everything. Him. That one. And each of you glances to your right at the person around the circle. And everybody give me a will save.
Not very good.
Goddamn, Osborne.
These are pretty low.
Yeah.
Okay. At least a couple of us will have our wits
Pretty
about us.
low.
Sounds like poltergeist kobolds.
Yep.
Besides, everyone's really low rolls.
Only most
Almost
of us.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yes. Want to take your prone condition off of you? I think, Jack.
I don't.
Yeah, that's
think
prone
I-
and
Yeah, on the
prone
right,
and-
top right.
Yes.
I don't have any conditions.
Oh, well, then we just see you with condition.
Yeah, it's a bug. I'm free and clear as far as I can tell.
Okay, hold on here. You are not. No, you are. You are prone and flat-footed. There. Now you're not.
Not on my screen. That's weird. Yeah, my AC was fine too. Yeah.
I don't know. You're
Not
not
on-
synced up with the server. You've been thinking you're in a different place a couple of times. And,
Oh.
It's solved though.
Huh. Okay. Weird.
Okay. If you got, let's see, Mars and Gelf, Valentine, and Ulrich. All frightened. There you are. Okay, we are. Everybody roll for initiative.
Interestingness.
Okay. Jack. Everyone, I'm gonna tell you because we're gonna have to figure out the mechanics of it. This is a haunt.
Ooh.
So haunts are usually destroyed. Some of them you can attack. Some of them are more done in by skill checks. Um, oh, okay. Wait a minute here. Everybody. Frightened one. Aha! That's okay. I wanted.
Did you frighten the hunt? That was nice.
I did. I did. I'm going to
That's a
have
cool
to.
effect. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Hold on here.
Bye. Oh, that's interesting. It's its own token. There's another effect underneath. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lighting one. Okay, so actually, Valentine and Mars are frightened too. And Valentine and Mars are also confused.
I'm not in the same boat as them.
Yeah.
One. Oh, sorry, you are. Shouldn't have said anything.
What is that? demon symbol on you guys. What is that?
Confused.
I wish I could like hover and see the thing.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, there we
you go.
go.
There you go.
Oh, you share it. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh
You
no.
are not.
Uh, uh. Oh. Oh boy.
Okay. That's where we are.
Oh no.
Jack.
What would I roll to know? I've probably dealt with haunts in the past.
You would have.
What would I know to sort of put this down? Stop it. Shut it down. End it. Whatever it takes.
Religion is almost always a good bet
Mm-hmm.
with haunts. Also, so think about what this haunt is. It's a bunch of frightened kobolds running around trying to figure out who betrayed somebody. How would you, skill check wise, handle kobolds?
Okay, let's see. Maybe I can frighten them back. So I have this.
Okay, yeah, give me a roll.
I will attempt an intimidation at the haunt. Let's see.
You technically still right click the haunt over there.
Oh. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
You feel like you were on the right track, but it didn't work.
I'm frightened. Didn't have it in me. Hey, you bunch of dumb kobolds.
Okay.
All right, who do I
Now,
attack?
you're flat-footed. All your actions strike or cast offensive. Use has gotten way more mean. Um, I would say two at the haunt, one at Mars.
All right.
Middle one at Mars.
Okay, here we go. First shot.
Your bullet passes through a ghost, and it goes and reforms, like as it realizes it's not alive, and that didn't actually do anything to it.
Having done absolutely nothing, I swing towards the physical target on my left and fire at him.
Oh.
And something in me knows that this is one of my favorite people, and I think I can hit him.
Yep. And don't bother with your third attack. It wasn't gonna do anything anyway.
I actually have to reload anyways.
But there you go. Osborne.
Are you trying to scare? Oh, are we scaring this?
Some kind of trick. Some kind of. It's like a spiritual trap. It's not going to be easy to beat with weapons. If we can beat it at all.
Okay, I'll try to scare a ghost. I guess. I'll cast this on myself.
Good idea.
And then I will try to... Try to intimidate. I don't have intimidate glare, so I have to... I'm yelling at it. But... You better leave my friends alone, or we will dig your bones up and bury them again. Yeah, that's what I thought. It wasn't very good.
Damn.
Spirit's turn. The because you were the last one. No. Yes, because you were the last one to do it. Osborne. The spirits kind of form up together into like one mass of ghost and swoop down and pass through you momentarily. And give me a will save.
My frightened go away at the end of my turn, like normal, or does am I always constantly frightened in this area?
No, it goes away. You're at the end of a turn, your frightened goes down by 1.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my guidance for this will save.
So actually, Jack, you shouldn't be frightened anymore. And Valentine, I lowered yours by 1. There. Okay, so you take half of this.
Jesus.
6 mental damage.
Ow.
Mars.
Is there a target to hit in front of me with the ghostly in the ghostly mass there?
There's a bunch of ghosts. Valentine attacked them.
I'll take a okay, so wild swings. First one's gonna go towards ghosts.
Second one against Jack.
Okay.
Oh no.
Can I target the ghosts? The haunt? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
They're
all
not
click it.
on the encounter tracker, so I don't know.
You
Crit hit the ghost.
slash the shit. You go in there, just cra, 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 and with that critical, I'm gonna give that's your entire turn. You
magic weapon.
slashing the shit out of all of these ghosts. It doesn't have any actual effect as
Damn.
you're slashing through all these ghosts, except for you don't have to take an action attacking, moving to and attacking Jack.
Okay.
Ulrich. And then
What am I doing this round?
you can take one attack at the ghosts, and then move towards and attack Osborne.
All right. Winging nice and wildly at the
There.
ghost. Oh, I forgot to select it anyway. Didn't matter. I assume nothing happens.
Nope. Slash at it, nothing really happens.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, Osborne. Very
Assume I
nice.
miss.
Thank God.
And I gotta lower my frightened one. Am I still confused?
It'll I think automatically it'll happen when you end your turn. Mine went down by 1.
Didn't end
do I-
on mine.
How do I
Really?
end my turn?
No,
Here, it's top.
I
Oh, there it is. I see
You
it.
did that.
I right clicked. I lowered your frightened.
Okay.
Jack.
So, according to the rules of demoralize, does that mean that with what
Uh,
I know it doesn't work? Is this a special case?
that's uh,
I'll roll it back.
haunts work differently.
Okay. Then I will attempt to do it again.
Yep.
Okay, so steals himself.
Haunts. This is like a puzzle, less than a normal encounter.
I think you'll find we're not so easily swayed. Leave this place. Damn.
Valentine.
I get one shot this round because I have to reload on my first turn, shoot, reload again.
Right in front of you, the biggest threat's the ghost, so don't even bother rolling.
I was gonna say, like, really? Mars is swinging wild.
Yeah, I'm still gonna say the ghost, but might change next turn. Osborne.
What are you? Are you swinging at me, Art? God damn it! He goes to slap Ulrich.
You hurt your hand on his freaking breastplate or whatever he's wearing. Okay,
Can't
that's
even
one
hit.
action.
Stupid fucking kobolds! What's my intimidation roll? God.
Oh my god.
I'm not meant to intimidate, I'll be honest with you. And then my last action maybe is to... I'm going to grapple Ulrich. So
Choice.
this is a
Athletics check.
-5 though, because it's my second attack. I fall prone.
What a night.
Paul, I
Oh
think
my
between
God.
you and me, we are well into the double digits of ones rolled tonight.
Got a level 1 character. I'm quite useless.
Jack, give me a will save
Sure.
as the ghosts form up and sweep towards you.
Oh, now I roll a 20. I mean, I'll
That's
take
good.
it, I guess.
Yeah,
but
you're
yeah.
perfect. You're fine. You
No,
ain't
yeah,
afraid of no ghosts.
he steeled himself. He knows how to beat this thing. Show no fear.
Mars.
Since you said, I just want to point out, Max has discovered the real Ghostbusters on Amazon Prime and loves it.
Hell
And
yeah.
I'm having such a nostalgia trip. I'm
Yep.
like, I will listen to Frank Welker all day long. Thank you very much.
Great
right.
show.
I'd forgotten. It is kind of great.
Yeah, there's some real good stuff.
Soundtrack's incredible. All the
Uh-huh.
original music on that. I almost Discord bombed everybody, but it's okay. You can find it on your own time. Mars is going to roll a d4 running clockwise from Valentine.
I made the spirits much smaller just so I can actually like target.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ulrich. I run over and I go to smack Ulrich.
Good luck.
Yeah, that couldn't have worked out better
Now I'm
until
prone.
I hit.
I'm really easy to hit.
I don't get any kind of disadvantages on this.
I don't know, in a way you kind of want to hit him.
You
Not
do,
hard, but
you do want to hit him. That's why I try to punch him.
Oh, I missed.
Alright.
You get one more action.
All I can do is hit things. So I'll try again. That's you, not me.
Don't worry, I will gladly return the favor and see if I can. There you go. You could do it.
That would have been in a -5.
Oh, sorry. I keep screwing that up.
17
So I
would not have done it then.
hit by 7.
It would because your
Your
AC is
AC is 15.
15 right now because
Oh,
you're
my
flat-footed.
AC's. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go then. Okay.
So there it is. So 6 damage, sir.
Alright.
And that was 1.
Give
and a
me
move. So that
give
was
me
it.
a flat check, Ulrich.
Uh,
The D20.
just roll a d20.
Yep.
Or...
11 or above, you're no longer confused. Well, there you go.
Oh.
It's okay.
Ah. And then it is Ulrich's turn.
Yes, it is. What do I need to do? Just beat up people who are beating me up?
Hit me!
You need to attack as much as you can. You can take one of those against the spirits if you wish.
All right. Somebody just punched me, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit.
Come
strike
on.
me.
Don't metagame this. Hit me, goddammit.
That's just it.
Oof.
All right.
There we go.
That was at
Oh,
me.
there you go.
Beautiful.
It wasn't supposed to be. It was
Oh.
supposed to be Mars.
Oh.
Sorry.
I think you're
23
Roll a
still hits,
23
I'm sure.
Yeah, sorry there.
It's all right. I'll take that damage.
Yes.
And make a flat
I will
check.
Roll flat
Mars.
check.
You are no longer confused.
Clarity.
Nice.
Bam.
That's nice to know.
I know. Don't hit me again.
I will say after this.
Ah! That's great. That's great. Awesome, Elric.
As after this encounter,
Mhm.
I will say you guys as characters might kind of put two and two together, and when you see somebody acting like this, you know, just give them a little slap. Should help.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
a high run. I mean,
Yep. Yep.
Jack.
Ooh. That one was like.
Uh, I didn't realize my shield wasn't actually in my hand, though it's been in my hand.
Oh.
Hmm.
So would that have boosted your AC?
No, my AC is still 15, but it's my shield boss is seen as another weapon, so it's
Jack. What do you say? What?
I don't think you get it. One of us is leaving this room, and it's not me. He swings the rapier wildly.
And the kobolds all stop and stare at you. And they scatter like the Three Stooges, just running every which way and kind of disappear into thin air. And after a few moments, everybody's confusion and frightened goes away.
Not before
Sure.
Valentine puts a bullet in my back. Gotta roll it once.
Yeah,
Come on, you were
Valentine's
next to
lying
me.
Roll
to
once.
you.
Yeah, roll once, Valentine, just for funsies.
Here we go. Nat 1. Let's do it. I've been getting them all night. Now's the time.
Oh, that's
Wait,
great.
How's
15?
that a critical?
How is that possible?
Oh,
What-
you were
That's
targeting
nothing.
the targeting the spirits.
I was. Yes.
So a 10, that is
10 will
not
do
good.
nothing.
not a hit. Okay.
Okay. All right, we're
Oh my
good.
God.
Yeah. That was weird.
Valentine, as you shake your head clear. Uh, that's odd. There's some stuff on one of those piles of kobold bones. As you are actually scattered throughout the bones. There's some stuff. This is kind of everywhere. Hold on. I am going to.
You got to divvy up the gold.
I'm
For
going to divvy up the coins.
me? All right.
Go. There. So it looks like there's a trap. A wolf fang. And an unusual liquid.
Cool.
Wolfang's kind of interesting.
Well, these seem kind of like your thing, Ozzy. I don't know.
Now the wolf fang is something you attach. It's a talisman. You attach it to a weapon,
Yeah, we
Mm.
can.
Armor.
It's in
and
the
it's
description.
yes, sorry, armor for this one.
But it's pretty cool.
It's only a one-use item.
Okay.
It breaks after you activate it. Kind of cool.
What do we
Oh.
need to identify the liquid?
Good. Identification.
Crafting?
Crafting. It's an alchemical item. All Rick and Jack to click that crafting check.
We don't have to be trained.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Chances of succeeding if you're not trained are almost not zero. So
But not exactly none.
no.
Yeah, well, they are like that.
Yeah, you guys don't know what it is.
Hmm.
But the bottle. Exact description. Um, it is a vial full of black liquid, and written on it in large letters is "Yum."
Can I unstopper it and smell it?
Yes.
Oh,
With your training, it's very clearly venom of some sort.
Well,
can I try my lore poison to figure out what it is?
Yeah. Now that you've reached this point.
Touch
Yeah.
me.
oh, you need a little something. Don't make it weird, guys. Come on.
So yeah, if you click on it now, you can
Mhm.
probably see what it is. File labeled Yum. It's black adder venom.
Yeah. I'm gonna touch myself too, so we can.
Milo, I was kind of hoping this would be. There was an item in our Curse of the Crimson Throne game. There was a potion it was a cursed potion. It was like labeled potion of heroism or something.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody found it at like level 4. And someone drank it at like level 15.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it wasn't anything crazy bad because you were supposed to drink it at level 4 and get all screwed up. But it was one of the most satisfying things in the world because somehow my dungeon master brain remembered right then. I think it was John was like, I drink this potion that's labeled potion of heroism, and without pause I remembered what it was, and it was like it was one of the happiest moments of my dungeon mastering life because it was seriously, I don't know, year and a half. It was just a note on someone's inventory.
Yep. I remember that.
Mhm.
You were so proud.
That was it was one of those dumb things. It was just it's like Matt when John tried to sell the gems back to the guy he stole them from.
Oh, so juice. Just like I can't believe this is happening right now.
Yeah, yeah.
This is beautiful. This is the symmetry of this is amazing. Yeah, satisfying.
Okay.
So spend a few minutes here and give everybody back their hit points and
Go. I'm
where
gonna between getting things ready and then the fight and then moving over here. I'm just gonna make like an hour go by from
Yeah.
when you woke up. Um, players, how you guys doing?
I'm kind of getting a little wiped. Oh, you guys are all chomping at the bit.
I'm
That's fine.
I'm fading a little bit. We could go for a little bit longer.
Let's
Let's,
keep going, but it's also 10 minutes to midnight.
If you guys want to stop, that's totally fine. But I could go for like 3 more hours.
there's well, there's some buzzy buzz to check out, right?
Well,
Did you
who
say there was
wants
a
what?
trap here?
Yeah, there's a
the snake.
counter snare that's in the stuff that you can
Oh.
have.
Do you mind if
Oh, that
I
kind of trap.
grab the wolf thing? I think I might be able to put that to use.
All yours.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody a fan of poisons?
Jack.
I have one already, so yeah. That is something that I could use now and later. So yeah, if you want to, I'll take that. Add it to my inventory.
What about the snare? Do you want that too?
Caltrop snare. Do you need any special kind of thing?
I think you do
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
because there are feats to know how to use them.
Right. Yeah.
Name
Uh,
the snare?
Somebody can hold on to it. Maybe.
Mechanical snare trap. You just have to like set it up. It looks like it's a trap that you can set up. I'll take it.
Go for it. Yeah, because I
There you go.
have
Do a search on them at some point.
I have
next
just
week.
regular caltrops. So
Where you
those are a
guys
special
going?
kind of thing. I vote down here, I guess, right?
Ye buzzy buzz.
I'm not able to move my token. Are we paused or something?
It's combat
Oh.
tombstone.
Oh, okay.
And encounter. Hold on here.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
wow.
there's a door
Okay.
there. All right.
Huh.
Shield up.
Did we get any experience from that haunt?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
Spike snare. I have multiple snares.
Getting close.
Yep.
Hmm.
Very close.
What are you guys at? 810?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to double check.
Hold on a second. On this door, can I do a perception check to see if I hear anything on the other side of the door?
You totally should.
Dude, yeah.
Buzzy buzz, right? I mean,
Yeah.
not my favorite skill. As a oh wait, no, I don't think I could detect magic through the door, right?
No.
Maybe somebody else might listen better than me. I didn't hear anything.
All right. I'm going in.
A collapsed wooden staircase in the northeastern corner of this room winds up to a moss-shrouded hole. The expanse of the fog fen is visible through a total collapse in a stone wall to the west. A dead frog the size of a horse lies sprawled in this collapse, its back legs bitten off at the hips.
Bummer.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
And I actually just reread on detect magic. There's no like it can see through it's I sense the presence of, so it doesn't really matter for through stuff.
Okay, good to know.
And were these stairs, they don't go up or they?
They go up to nothing.
Okay.
There is no second floor anymore.
That thing's a
Toast.
corpse.
Yep. The back leg's bitten off.
So keep my
Bitten.
shield up.
Bitten off.
Could be
That's
that
our
river
friend.
drake we fought earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, like something came up out of the swamp and chomped on him.
What's
All right.
buzz? Is there? There's nothing else in the room. It seems. Or
Ulrich, as you get close to the corpse of the frog, looking at it, like the skin kind of ripples. And
Oh,
all of a
God.
sudden, bursting from it,
Of course it is.
Nasty.
Look at that little face.
Nasty.
yeah.
oh, wait, hold on. Piece of art I forgot to show.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Hmm.
I had a feeling there was something going on in that.
Yeah, that's
open
really
there.
cool.
Couldn't quite make it out.
Oh man.
And what about this piece of art? What about this piece of art?
You've seen this guy before, but it's always good to see him
Oh,
again.
he's special. That is an interesting, ugly.
And
ugly
go ahead
looking-
and roll for initiative.
Does he have a necklace on? What is that?
I think it's drooling.
Uh, that was, yes, they are decorated. They
collar.
have, yeah.
I'm
Horrible.
glad I'm the closest when I roll a 1.
Wow.
Look at these
A lot
rolls.
of a lot of. We got 2 above a 10. The enemy and Valentine.
Wow. Wow.
Valentine, you're first.
Cool. What do I have to recall knowledge on to know more about these horrible little guys?
Nature. It's a pretty easy nature check.
Nasty. Okay, let's see if I know anything. I
Okay,
don't.
not that easy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What a night for you, Milo.
Yes. Yes. I've had a lot of failure. Let's see if this will be another, shall we? How will this go? It will be a failure, so we're not going to do that. We are I'm just gonna step back. That's my turn. Mhm. It's going well. It's going well for old Valentine.
Okay. One of the mud licker maggots.
My shield up. I had the defend action. Am I shield up?
That's true, you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how that
that's
works.
why you do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Raise shield. There you go. Just in case you were gonna do something.
I swipe at you with some mandibles.
Yep. Just like that.
Ugh. Miss. Man, these guys are stupid. I'm gonna keep rolling. Oh, I only missed by 13. Um,
Ooh.
Holy crap.
Whoa.
Jack.
We're going to attempt to try a little something. Okay.
Guys are back on the easy side of the map.
So let me see if I can. I'm gonna try and get through this guy. Oof, not great.
Okay, hold on. It has a reaction. Nope. Never mind. Not that kind of reaction. Okay.
I'm guessing that doesn't beat the DC.
No, that was very much a failure.
Okay, so that is. Is it 2 actions then? Because I moved and attempted to tumble through. I guess it is, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
you're at 2 actions right now.
All right, then I will. Didn't work. It's embarrassing.
Oh, well, it says you stride up to your speed during
Oh.
that. So that is a move action, too. So I don't know as long as it's
Well,
within
it's-
your speed.
I don't know because it says attempt an acrobatics check against.
During
I
this
think it's
movement.
right.
Yeah. So it's
So you're at
one
one
stride.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's not too bad then.
There's a hole in the wall and a giant frog and a giant maggot. There wasn't a lot of room for you to jump through. So yeah, you failed. So what are you gonna do?
Try to attack with the rapier.
I
There
have
we go.
just crit
What
it.
are
That's-
you gonna do? Indeed.
should probably do is click that critical button.
Just murder it.
Oh,
22 damage.
All right.
Skewer it like a sausage.
Yeah. Super duper dead.
Nice.
heck
That
yeah.
was easy. Well, I did one cool thing tonight. That's not too bad. Unless I didn't walk
Osborne.
up to it and just die.
Actually, you have one more action.
Oh, that's right. Let's move up to the other side of it. Hopefully, give somebody flanking advantage. I'll yell that out
You would need some sort of acrobatics check or whatever. Again,
to get
there's a
over
wall.
the.
There's a wall and a frog and a yeah.
Okay. Then I
So
will attempt that. Come on, I'm pretty good at this. There we go.
there
Yeah,
you
you
go.
are.
You can go wherever the hell you want.
Pirouettes behind it. Spin. Light on its feet.
Osborne.
Put it
All
down.
right. Want to cast DS.
Failure.
5
Nice.
damage.
Zap.
Then is
It takes a reaction. Regurgitation. Giant magnet regurgitates its rancid foul meal. All creatures in a 5-foot emanation must succeed at a fortitude save. Jack.
whoops.
Not my best save. Definitely not my best save.
You are second one.
Hmm. Our
I
favorite.
should have used this first. I'm gonna try now.
Hold on, I can do a thing. Let's make it interesting. Not raise a shield.
Man, that thing is really going.
Liberating step. You free an ally from restraint. If the trigger was an ally taking damage, the ally gains resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus my level. So free resistance to, and you can take a free step if you want.
Damage is grabs. He wasn't damaged.
Yeah,
Oh,
it didn't do
oh,
any
it
damage.
was just triggered.
Nope.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
made him start
Just made me
puking.
sick. He just puked all over my
Okay.
nice
Yeah.
jacket.
And then
No,
Well,
this-
then,
When I'm
then
in
I
the
can't-
claw
then I
of a
could not do
giant
that.
scorpion, that's when you want to use liberating step.
I couldn't because the scorpion was 20 feet away. I measured.
Oh, okay. All
that's
right.
Yeah,
Good
I really tried.
my recall knowledge on
Surprised
the.
that you that didn't come up then because you're usually
I moved myself
very
closer,
tactical.
and then you got out on your own, and it was
You beat that by a
Look at that.
bunch, so I will tell you this is a mud licker maggot, trained by the mud licker mitflits. It can bite, it can move very slowly, it can grab and puke on you. And its puke makes you puke.
Yeah. Sorry, Jack. I probably should have studied it before I zapped it.
Ugh. This thing is gross. Ugh.
Oops, no, it's its turn.
Yeah. Would you
Uh,
like me not to end my turn and let you do it?
No, I just got to get used to you doing it. Gonna turn around, try to bite Jack. Hits.
Yeah.
8 damage.
Mm.
And
Oh, there it is.
There's the liberating step.
damages,
Yeah.
grabs, or grab. Okay. On here. So it damaged Jack. You'd use liberating step. Okay, you can move as a free action if you wish.
5-foot step.
Yeah, I'll take it. Just to get out of the. Oh, it's combat
Where
move.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay. It attempts to grab you and it can't. Stupid. It would have used that action anyway. And now it is going to slither down and plop down on the rocks beside you. And that's its turn. Ulrich.
Hey, I actually got to use something. That's cool.
No, that was great.
Can I climb on the corpse of its buddy here and
Yeah, you
engage?
can kind of lean over.
Not the ruler. I don't want the ruler. Standing on the gross little corpse. So
Mm-hmm.
I moved. Now I'm gonna stab the darn thing. Thought I was stabbing the thing. Oh, there it goes.
Flat-footed. Come on.
Oh, I forgot to target this stupid thing.
That is a hit.
Yeah,
That's a
that'll
hit.
do it.
Sorry.
Nice. There you go.
points of damage.
Boom. It is dead.
Nice.
All right.
Easy.
Yeesh.
I go over and slap you on the back, Jack, and give you 6 hit points.
He burps, coughs up whatever he had for breakfast.
And
I
some of you guys are looking pretty tired, so I think that's where we're gonna end it for the night.
All right.
Works for me.
Probably a good
Just
spot.
we don't want to forget. There's a little door.
Yep.
Right over here.
Yeah.
That's where the
I think
fuzzy
that's
face
actually
is.
the. Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Oh boy.
Got that. You still got
Hand
Inching
her the door.
Inching
the
closer.
lighthouse itself and the building over on the other island to the
Mhm.
north.
And then this place is done at that point, right? Then the
That's it.
campaign's over.
And that's the end of the game.
Yeah, it was really
Might make
easy.
it to level 3, I think, but
If we're lucky. Shoot.
by the end of it all. I mean, we're tearing through.
I see more corpse light.
Yeah. Let's avoid
Oh,
those as much as possible. Not life party.
When's our next calendared event?
1
folks?
week.
Week.
It's next week. Next
It
Friday,
is
right?
next week, next Friday. All right.
Whoever is going to have a flashback, I will let you know this weekend.
Okay.
I don't think any of you will have to write a song, but I'm sure you will have some prep to do.
Yeah. The bar has been set.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks a
Jeez.
lot.
Each
Thanks a
each week
lot.
has to be better.
At
I'm
least I'm a
actually
shit singer. You have that going for it.
I am actually not going to say that because I read out about 6 pages of shit that I wrote, and I don't want to necessarily have to be better than that every time either.
Right? Yeah, that was
Uh,
pretty. That was a lot of really like intense. That Belcora stuff, that Harvex stuff. Was that game stuff or was that your fluff?
that was about 40% me, some from the book, some from a podcast I listened to. So
Um,
like I
exactly
say,
the amalgamation of ideas.
if anybody watches this later and happens to be from one of those podcasts or forums or whatever, I shamelessly steal things. But a lot of that was me also.
Cool.
Nah, that was harrowing.
Yeah.
No,
So
it was really good.
did you hear the Belcora speech at the beginning, Jack or Jake?
Yeah. Oh, at the very beginning of the.
Yeah. No, there was a
No, I missed that.
flashback to 500 years ago.
I missed that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
one
was
very
to
beginning.
watch because
Yes.
that's quite a tone.
First 10
Yep.
minutes, even watch that tonight, if nothing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, he's got 3
Will do.
hours. I'll be
Yeah, exactly. I'm not tired at all. All hopped up on energy drinks.
There you go.
So
do it.
All right, everybody, that was a good session, except
Thank
for
you,
the
Tom.
dice.
yes.
Oh man, no, that makes it fun. We're all still breathing right now, so
Yep.
Wasn't
right next
a
week.
TPK. So
Ah,
Nope.
shit, it
we're
wasn't
okay.
even no one
2
died.
hit points.
So
Two hit points away from that.
yeah, it's 2 hit points away from a TPK at one point.
Too
I
close.
Those,
I
that's
definitely
the good stories.